Hello. So, great news. I found a mouse. So, a mouse in the house. So that's going to be a saga I have to deal with. This is a new place. So that sucks. Gonna have to probably sometime this weekend, scour the outside of the house and fill any gaps. Isn't that what Gweeds is for? He's 16 years old. He's old and fat. There was a mouse in this room.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared
right?
a place for you.
In this very room.
Mouse in the house.
Thank you, Batty Boy. And I only knew it was in here because Gweeds was, like, I came in here one day. You know, woke up, came in here.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
And he was laying in a weird spot.
A place for you.
I end up watching one commercial for you a month on accident. Lol, smiley face emoji.
Thank you, the brand of. So he's laying here, he was staring at the baseboard heater. And I'm like, oh, what are you doing? So I look under there and I see it. I see the little guy and he runs, right? So I got steel wool and I filled in some gaps that are in this room, like where the pipes come in, the little heat pipes. And while I was doing that, I saw the mouse and it ran by. But it couldn't get out because I filled the gaps. So for like an hour, I'm trying to catch the thing, trying to get it. I bought these little like mouse traps that just sort of catch them. They're not snap traps. They just catches them. So I'm trying to catch it, but it keeps running back and forth, back and forth. And I'm like prodding it with like a wand for window blinds, trying to like push it to get into the trap. Gweeds is like 4 feet away, laying down, being lazy and fat. Just being there. The mouse at one point runs out, nearly runs into him onto his belly, and Gweeds is just out cold. And then it disappeared somewhere. I don't know where it went. He's like the most useless cat. He didn't even know it was in the room. But guys, mice are smart. They're fast and they're smart because it was learning. Over the course I was trying to get him, he realized like, oh, if I stop moving when he pokes me, then it, like I'll be fine. He's not like, it was almost thinking like, oh, he's not going to kill me with the stick. He's just trying to get me to move, so I'm going to stay. It was very annoying. But I'm living in a cartoon. That's what it felt like. At one point so there's a little fin on the baseboard heater. It's basically a piece of sheet metal, but it's sort of like rounded. So it's like a piece of sheet metal that's bent. So it kind of has this shape, right? And you can bend it up and down to redirect the heat. It hid inside that because it knew like, oh, it can't get me in there. I'll be fine in there. Ugh. Did he catch mice when he was younger? I didn't have a mouse problem when he was younger. At the last place I was living. And when I was, or wherever it was, 16 years ago. So yes. No, we never found any mice or any dead mice or anything like that. He did kill one mouse once, like 5 years ago. But I don't know if he killed it or if it just died because it was probably already dying. I don't know. We just found a dead mouse that he was like trying to get.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
So, we'll see. Thank you, Tappernap, for the prime. Cats aren't usually humble about their work. Yeah, exactly. Get a BB gun? No. I'd rather the solution be to repel them rather than kill them as they come in. I'd rather them just not come in. So I need to figure out a solution that way. But I was talking about getting another cat, so maybe that's a sign from the universe. All right, we're the tax man, so I'm the tax man. Clean up all your old trash. Well, the house, I mean, I've moved in 2 months ago, so hasn't really gotten that dirty yet. Thank you, Kimmy Mimi. Oh, that didn't... There it is.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
What's this cat doing? Here. Hold on, I heard something. False alarm. It's just the cat in the closet being a weirdo. He stepped on a metal thing. Maybe he saw it. Maybe he's getting it. I don't know. So we will be Tony Taxoloni. Nah, we can't have Tony. Gotta get away from Tony. It would be Remy, because we're talking about mice. Remy Ratatouille. Oh, there's Remy a rat? Remy bucks aplenty? Why does that sound familiar? Bucks aplenty. Oh, that guy. Oh, his name was Remy too. Huh. And the Fairly Odd Parents. We'll just be Remy. And of course, we're going to be an Imperial. Wish there was a rat race. This world is a rat race. Cat doing? Stepping over a bunch of stuff. God, he's half and half. He's Two-Face. Oh, no, it's just Shadow. Heck yeah, the big 45. Happy birthday. Music quiet. I have a different playlist running. Character should use axes or lightning magic. I don't know how much combat there's going to be in this. Is there a taxman class? There's a rat catcher. What class is, what's his face? Oh, I can't remember his name. Ah, yes. So Cutius. He's an agent. Also, scribe. Kind of funny that a scribe would have endurance as a stat. Just a custom class? Yeah, but sometimes it's fun to just pick the base classes. journalist. Master at Arms, Noble, Ordinator, Pauper, Publican, Ratcatcher, Rattendat and Newton. I say a Ratcatcher could be kind of funny. Because I think there's also bounties involved in this mod. King class, so kings are all the same. Yeah, same with Queen Mother. Watching you for a bit and somehow only just now knew you streamed. Yeah, I should probably advertise it more on the videos. Yeah, the mod that lets you join the Ratcatchers Guild in Anvil. Well, this mod lets you join the Census and Excise office, or it expands upon it. I don't know how much combat there is in it, though. Maybe we could be a barrister. We'd be a tax attorney. Speechcraft, Mercantile, Athletics, Security, Illusion, and Sneak. More, you don't advertise at all? Well, I mean, sometimes I'll mention it. It's like, oh, I was doing it on stream. But yeah, I don't mention it much. Broker? Nah, broker feels more bank. I think barrister might be. I think we'll do a barrister. The taxman known worldwide for high personality. Yeah. Well, we're not. Yeah, I don't know. Assassin. Would like the idea of a tax collector who goes around taxing like magicians or wizards and stuff. It's like, oh, you use this much magic this year, so you have to pay this much in tax. You have to pay this much magic tax. You know? It's like, oh, you were paid for your services, so you have to deduct the service fee. Or I don't know. It'll be a barrister. We'll be a tax attorney. Oh, actually, you know what we could do? So I also have a traits mod installed. And there's one trait, it's the Artificer. And it's basically you can't cast magic. Everything has to come from enchanting, but you get an extra 20 to enchanting right off the bat. That could be a little inconvenient, though. Nah, we'll stick with barrister. We'll look at the traits in a second. I think the steed would work for this, because we got to be quick to, you know, go from place to place. Yeah, we can collect taxes faster. The thief because taxation is theft. Yeah. I eat arbitrage. We'll go with the steed. Fast man, tax man. Cat sneezing. Okay, good boy. Ah. Sneezy cat. Alright, so we have traits. It's kind of like Daggerfall, sort of. Well, it's probably more like New Vegas, where we get little bonuses. You already have hand-to-hand and short blade. Your speed will go up fast. Yeah, but... eh. So the Artificer one, it's you get plus 20 to enchant, but you can't cast any spells with your own magicka. It's an interesting idea. Agoraphobic, you get plus 5 while indoors. Blacksmith is 5 to strength and armor, but minus 10 agility. Shopkeep is plus 20 to mercantile, but less personality. Rat King, Rats start follow you wherever you go. This would be good if you were role-playing like a Namira thing. Hyperactive. Plus 10 speed, but minus personality. Blood of Dremora. Every once in a while, the Daedra will summon himself to Nirn and hunt you down. Whenever he is defeated, you absorb his blood, causing all your magic skills to increase by 1. Bodybuilder, plus 10 personality when your chest is visible, minus 10 otherwise. Minus 10 personality. Agoraphobic is straight from New Vegas, it's just reverse claustrophobic. Well, agoraphobia is a thing. Brute, plus 10 strength, minus 10 agility. Bully, plus 10 strength, minus 10 intelligence. Child of Nature, plus 5 when outdoors, minus 5 when in civilization. Famed Warrior, you get a special sword. Fencing Master, 20 long blade when your offhand is free. Framed, plus 10 to all stealth skills. Once in a while, you'll get a bounty for a crime you did not commit. Great Child, boost during the night. Inheritance, we start with some money. Knife Thrower, plus 10 marksman when throwing weapons are equipped. Night Mage, more intelligence at night. At night. Plus 10 to all non-combat skills. Spear and short blade, minus 5 intelligence. Small frame, Star Child. Wow. Outdoors at night, you get plus 50 luck in clear weather. 25 in cloudy weather. Street Urchin, plus 10 to sneak, security, and speechcraft, minus 5 to endurance and strength. Tracker is plus 10 speed, and 100 points to detect animal in the wilderness. There's also Escaped Slave and Green Pact. Green Pact. Your former owner does not tolerate such disobedience and has sent a team of headhunters to track you down and kill you, lest other slaves get any flay's hope of ever being free. This mod has a few typos. As a Bosmer, you have sworn an oath, known as the Green Pact, to the forest deity Ifre. One of the conditions of this pact states you may only consume meat-based products. We won't do that. We could do pacifist, but I don't know how much combat we're going to be doing. Framed seems fitting. People would absolutely try to get rid of a taxman through such means if they could. Is this TR or base MW? Open MW? It includes TR, but death and taxes is both. Let's do framed. I'm sure this won't be a problem. I wonder how much of a price it'll be, though. Like, are we talking like 500 gold, or are we talking thousands of gold? I'm asking if you're also playing TR or just doing the base game stuff. I'm aware it's a mod for both. Well, I'm just going to join the guild and see where they send me. I think pacifist works. Yeah, let's go with pacifist. Combat is last resort. Oh, I still have the parry mod. Oh, Gweeds, what are you doing? What are you looking for? What do you see? False alarm.
Your papers, please.
Wanna go on your perch? Come here. Gonna put the cat on his perch.
I suppose
Think
I
it'll
could
rain?
spare a moment or two.
Okay, so I don't know how to start with this. Maybe it's so cutious. See what he has to say.
Ah, yes, we've been expecting you. You'll
Oops.
have to be recorded before you're officially released.
Why did I talk to him?
There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
Oops.
Very good.
Did I lose
letter
my
that
trait?
preceded You mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
Because of this? Yeah.
Interesting.
What the?
Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct. Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
I lost my trait.
Do you want something?
I was fired. Wait, so if I collect the... I wonder... That's never happened before, because I've collected the tax stuff before, and he didn't go into that spiel. Stupid mods conflicting with other mods. There's no dead tax man. They removed the dead tax man. Those fiends. They unkilled him. What? What? Why is that happening? Why is this stats window left button? Why would that be the default? Why the hell is that the default? That's the... What? Maybe you're the dead tax man? Oh, so I have to die right here? It's good training. Kind of realizing a hand-to-hand character as an Imperial puncher. It's actually not a bad idea because you have the absorb fatigue. So it brings them down really fast. Was it from you that I learned if you go and kill the guy before you report the 200 cash, you can keep it and the 500 reward? I tried that before and I lost everything. So now I just take the 200 and I just carry on. I don't bother with the quest. I only take the 200 because I use the fast character start mod, and you don't get any money at the start of the game with that. Acrobatics count as a non-combat skill? Yeah. Cool.
Think it'll rain?
I offer the best values in town.
Outlander, what do you want? You've been wounded.
You could help Vodunius again? Nah, he's an idiot. He's an idiot. Oh, this is different.
Yes, Outlander.
I'm guessing we could probably go to Old Ebonheart to join. Isn't there a Census and Excise office? Or, is the Census and Excise office in Old Ebonheart in the Ebon Tower? That place is a maze.
I offer the best values in town.
There we go. It's on the docks. Okay, good.
Go ahead.
Are you here about your wounds? You should find healing.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
What a nice game. What is this? Some indie game.
What brings you here, Imperial?
The Nine and the Empire.
What's your
Happy to.
story?
What's your problem?
This the... Nope. What's the harbor offices?
What brings you
talk
here,
too
Imperial?
much, Outlander.
Bureaucracy. Oh, whoops.
Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen.
Head on.
Timor Rebuilt might as well be a full indie game. Yeah. Pretty much.
Questions? Questions?
I remember seeing the census. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Firewatch.
Masera.
Let's go to Firewatch. I'll buy the mark and recall gloves from Dude Man here first, and then we'll go to Firewatch because I think the Census and Excise office are right near the East Empire Company in Ebonheart,
If you care to talk,
if I remember correctly.
a privilege.
There's also Tane. Nude Tane. Where's the office? Are they over here? No, it's the Imperial Archaeological Society.
So good to see you.
East Empire. Bank.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
So the Census and Excise office is a proper faction now? With this mod. It's the, I mean, it is May Modathon. It's currently going on right now. So there's a lot of mods that are coming out.
We could use a little rain, don't you think?
If you
So-
care to talk,
so goofy looking.
I would consider it a privilege.
No. Please do not hurt me. No. Is that you blocking? Yep. Well, parrying, but blocking. Yeah.
Greetings. The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
What brings you here, Imperial?
How many mods does the third game have? What, Morrowind? I think there's like 15,000 on the Nexus. But, you know,
Good for the Empire, good for all, eh, citizen?
there's a good chance that 90% of them are not notable. And that's not even to say they're bad, but a lot of them might just be like, you know, translations and things like that. So they're very niche. How many porn mods? I mean, there's probably some. Have to define porn.
Greetings.
So, where are you from?
Is simply highly detailed bodies porn?
Hello. I don't
Can
know
you
if I
ask
can
your
help
question
you, but
quickly?
Maybe.
I'll try.
Low poly titties. No, birds don't have breasts. That's a stretch. Think you might be interested in working with us? Go and speak to Gilara Renus in the other room. Normally only inspectors can hire new members, and she's one rank short, but our inspector is a special case. It'll have to be Gilara that hires you. On artifact vaults. All artifact vaults are fitted with specially crafted locks that require turning in a series of engraved wheels in order to create a designated image. The correct sequence of turns has been demonstrated to all inspectors and to Grand Inspector Ladinovius prior to the door's initial lockdown. Giving another Census and Excise official a verbal and/or visual demonstration of the sequence is permitted. The act of writing down the correct sequence onto paper as readable instructions will henceforth be considered a violation of Imperial law punishable by upwards of 20 years in an Imperial prison. Depending on the contents of the vault in question, a charge of treason and a charge of mass endangerment of civilian life are also liable to be added on. All artifacts that are contained within the artifact vault, displayed on a labeled pedestal, have been imbued with a curse by Imperial Curia-aligned spellcrafting personnel. Contact with the artifacts on pedestals will mark the artifact's handler, so civilians, assuming average to above average brain function, okay, will notice the effect immediately and report the theft. The artifact needs to be removed. You may submit a petition to the Curia for review. Disenchantment is the curse will be removed for a 30% artifact fee. Interesting. Ah, so you can't just pick it. I was really expecting to be like all these precautions, and you just beep, 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 and you just open it.
Outlander.
What is this about, Cyrodiil?
Oh, that person's name is Read Nameplate.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
Whatever you want, within reason.
Where is whoever I'm looking for? Is it Gloria? Glaria?
From where do you hail, friend?
What's our security level? 45. Okay, we need to get some lockpicks. There's some good loot in these places.
Do you want something from me?
If I see one more lockpicking game, and it's just the same one Bethesda's been using for over the last 20 years, I'll actually kill somebody. I mean, it works. And it wasn't over the last 20 years. It was the last 15 years. Oh no, when did Fallout 3 come out? Tainted Grail has a similar lockpicking system to Skyrim's. 2008. Okay, fine. So it was 18 years. Okay, how do I join?
From where do you hail?
Hogwarts lockpicking was kind of interesting, but too easy. Isn't it just a spell? You just cast a spell and it opens? What's the point of locks in that world?
Can you ask your question quickly?
There's a minigame. I remember in the old Harry Potter games, the ones that Jeremy sold to the music for, it was just a spell. You just cast a spell. Alohomora, or whatever it was. Go speak with Galara Arenas.
All right, I'm listening.
It's the same world that has a giant snake in the pipes before pipes should have been ever installed. Well, maybe they were storm pipes and not sewage pipes. And the magicking away poop. Are we coming back to Shadow Shards? Are we bringing it back up again?
How can I help you?
Who calls me? 1 second. It's Caius. Yeah, it was Caius calling me. Let me check the mod page. Valid inspectors are Socucius or Gala, Zahir, in Tain, Callus Brexius in Helnim, Ebon Tower. Alright, so it is Socucius. Guy hit a join option you scrolled over. Did he? God damn it. Maybe we'll just return to Sedanine. Where am I going? How do I leave? I'm trapped. Oh.
All right, I'm listening.
You have no business in his chambers.
All right, I'm listening.
Is the Fighters Guild like the Companions? Well, I mean, the Companions are more like the Fighters Guild. I'm running out of money.
Short trip, long trip.
Was it not clickable? Yeah, I couldn't click it. He was telling me to leave.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
We can join in Helnim.
What is this regarding Cyrodiil?
Leopold Dufries.
Do you want something? Greetings.
So clumsy. All my fault.
How can I help you?
Friend.
Oh, the office is probably on the dock, isn't it?
Time to talk? I've a few minutes.
It's a Fairbell Bay.
Whatever you want, within reason.
Pawnbroker. There it is.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
You speak with Inspector Brexius. Let me unlock the door for you. He's upstairs. Thank you.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
The Imperial Organization of the Census and Excise is tasked with keeping and managing information on the people of their assigned ward. And ensuring everybody abides by the more civil aspects of Imperial law. These include... What is that noise? My headphone dying? That was weird. Staticky. Oh, there it is again. Is that coming through on the stream, or is that just me? Only me? Ooh, that's not a good thing. That's bad. These include, but are not limited to, taxation, civil registration, and immigration, issuing deeds for property, and recording bloodline-altering events like death or marriage. Why do I feel like, wow, now that I don't have the headphone in, I feel like I'm missing out on, like, I feel like I can't hear chat. Like I feel I feel like I'm missing a sense. That's weird. Contrary to popular belief, we more or less share authority with the Imperial Legion, and there are times when we become involved with criminal investigations or more extreme criminal activities when it is relevant to us. So if you have come thinking there would be no danger involved with being a taxman, you should reconsider. If you're still keen on joining us regardless, we will accept you. Although we have some requirements. I'll join. Can't even hear us to begin with. Yeah, I know, that's why it's weird. Like, I feel like I'm missing out on something without the headphone in now. I used to not stream with headphones in. Or a headphone. Wait a minute, something's not right. These are your papers, aren't they? Remy the Imperial. Current occupation says barrister. Sounds like me, something wrong. It's nothing you did, Remy. I think there was just a small filing issue. A few pieces of information weren't filled in on your citizenship record. I'm too busy to make the necessary amendments right now, but my excise officer should be able to help you. That's Nazmilla. She runs the Imperial Bounty Hunting Office upstairs. Ask her if she'll handle it. Yeah, well, the crackling is gone. So that's good. That was weird.
The pleasure is all mine.
Verify that you're a valid member of the guild. Okay. Unfortunately, you're a member of a valid Imperial guild. You need to join a viable Imperial guild to start accepting Imperial bounties. Your options are the following: Imperial Cult, Imperial Office, blah, blah, blah. Fighters Guild, Mages Guild. Once you've signed up for any of those, I can let you browse the open bounties. Was there anything not bounty related you needed from me? That's weird. Your records weren't filed properly. I can help you with that. Sure, you'll just need to fill out a brief survey with me so I can know what to write in the boxes that were missed the last time. Are you ready to do that now? I'm ready. Before you begin the story of death and taxes, you must tailor your experience by setting content rules. These rules are applied to the entire mod and cannot be changed later. Like all good media, Death and Taxes contains Easter eggs. They are typically hidden, and only one of them is extensive enough to completely remove you from the experience. But you might prefer a fuller, stricter immersion. Well, obviously we need to have Easter eggs. Though rare, Death and Taxes contains sensitive content that may be triggering for some, including mention of sexual assault. Would you like to disable all of the sensitive content? This disables one quest in its entirety, but no major storyline content is removed. We won't filter it. If you used an alternate start mod, you can indicate that now has a small impact on dialogue. Well, we did use an alternate, so we'll just pretend like we arrived on ship. A real taxman wouldn't approve of Easter eggs. I'm a taxman. I'm not a bureau. I'm not an accountant. Remy arrived on Morrowind via the Imperial prison ship. That is correct. We're done then. That's all the information we needed. I'll make sure your records are filed the correct way this time. Mark my words. Go ahead and tell the inspector you're ready, and you should be approved to start your employment with the Census and Excise. Great.
Go ahead. Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
We now have a badge. Your records seem to be in order now. You have been accepted into our organization, Remy. Take this Census and Excise badge and wear it at all times while you are completing work. If you lose it, you will have to pay for your replacement. From this moment onwards, you are officially a novice and are authorized to receive paid work at any Census and Excise office here in Morrowind. He looks a bit mashed up for a census officer? Ah, well, he was just getting... He just told us that, you know, it's not easy work. Sometimes it can be dangerous. A lot of people want to... A lot of people have it in for the taxman. If I'm wearing your badge, it's some proof you're failing to... Oh, God, where's your armor? Command humanoid? Ooh. See what we've got to offer, whelp. Navama Ildam needs someone to find her stolen demon helm. Runs a little shop right outside Helnim's East Gate. She's a tax-paying citizen, so her goods are our goods. Ooh. My headphone just made a noise. Did he just die? No. You may think this is more of a job for the Legion, but it'll put some hair on your chest, Imperial. That's offensive. Talk to Navama herself for details. Move out. My headphone keep booping. Can't hear anything. There we go.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
What kind of weapon and armor are we using? I think probably unarmored and maybe a short blade. Short blade and hand-to-hand.
The Nine and the Empire.
Beat somebody down and then stab him in the ribs. You know?
What is this about?
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Oh, where did he say they were? Right outside the East Gate. This is a pre-made class. Barrister. It's a pre-made barrister class.
What is this about?
If you be praised, someone's looking into it. Yes, a demon helm I've had for sale was stolen by a nasty orc bandit just the other day. I've seen him lurking in the area before. I'm certain he's holed up in the cavern of Yenidan. You'll find Yenidan where the road splits into 3 paths. Northwest of Helnim and east of the ruins Mazank. Which I'll mark on your map. I'll make it worth your while if you return my helmet. It's like over there. So immediate combat, yes. So much for the pacifist trait. Well, somebody left a comment on the I thought that was... That route looked like it looked like a frozen hunger kind of running. I know it's this route here. I thought it was something like with its arms out running after something. It scared me for a second. Somebody left a comment on the Fallout pacifist video. And they said, yeah, I'm a pacifist. I pacifist through my enemies. Or something like that. So that's how we're a pacifist. We're gonna pacifist through people. Seems odd that a lawyer is working for the census office. Well, we're a tax attorney. Here's the thing, though. It's not smart for a taxman, the taxman to kill people, because how are they going to pay their taxes if they're dead? Remy Birdman, attorney at law. Aw, damn it. We could have named ourselves Harvey. Uh-oh. How'd the taxman die? He tried fist fighting wildlife. Or Saul. Yeah, but when we were the skeleton, we were Saul Cairn, so couldn't do that again. I can't reuse jokes, you kidding me? Can I claim Scribs as dependents? You can claim anything as a dependent. The question is, can you legally do it? Will it be a problem on the audit? That's the question. You can do anything as long as you don't get caught. Is this legal advice? No. Taxman can't go around attacking random crabs. Why not? They didn't pay their taxes. It was a diseased mud crab.
No, you die.
Oh, so I probably deducted its medical expenses, so we shouldn't have attacked it. Oops. Get the assassin. It's like I hired the Dark Brotherhood not to pay my taxes.
It's approaching.
Like, yeah, the hitman cost more, but it was a principal thing. Prioritize the Kwama Forager. Yeah. Well, I believe wildlife has more health to begin with. I mean, more fatigue. I'm gonna die anyway, so I mean... Also, the Forager can't parry. Wait, I have an idea. Help.
You may speak. Die. Your wounds are great.
Your wounds are great. They're healing so well.
You inward.
So I think when you have below 50 in the skill, your parry doesn't do as much stagger damage, if any at all. I thought the Dark Brotherhood and Morag Tong pay taxes. I'm sure the Morag Tong pays taxes. They're a legal organization. If you kill an enemy when they're, or if you knock down an enemy when they're underwater, they take drowning damage. There we go. I highly doubt the Dark Brotherhood pays taxes. Well, I doubt the Dark Brotherhood does, but the Morag Tong is a legal organization, so I'm sure they do. Or they have an arrangement. Maybe because they're like a quasi-religious group, maybe they get a tax exemption. You typically don't pay taxes when your method of income is illegal. Well, that's why you're supposed to launder it, so you still have some... So you keep the IRS off your tail. Both the religious groups? Yeah, but the Dark Brotherhood is an illegal religious group. Although I wonder why the tribunal allows the Morag Tong to still worship Mafala. Unless... I know the tribunal suppresses Ashlander religion. You know, about the Nerevar and all that. What do they do with the other... Are people still allowed to worship the Daedra? Mafala is a good Daedra. I know, but I thought the whole tribunal's shtick was that they replaced the good Daedra. And if you're worshipping Mafala instead of Vivek, then you're bad. You can honor the good Daedra? Okay. You don't see any temples to any of the other good Daedra, though, which is interesting. Northwest of Tel Gillen, directly east of Mazank. Wait. Northwest of Tel Gillen, east of Mazank? Northwest of Tel Gillen, east of Mazank. How? Wow, how authentic to Morrowind, having incorrect directions. So it must be west of Mazank. Yenadan? Yeah, it's west of Mazank. God damn it. Immediately. Immediately issues. It'd be faster to recall back to Helnum and run north.
Go ahead.
I thought you said
If
west.
a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
Oh, we got a key. Here's a key for our office. You only get one. Don't lose it. You don't want to end up like Fothel.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Ah, a visitor.
This is very Oblivion behavior. Something tells me... Well, they probably did. I was going to say something tells me that Morrowind didn't have taxes before the Empire showed up, but I can't imagine they wouldn't. Good and bad Daedra are essentially subjective. It's just whichever those in power approve of. Well, yes and no. When we say good Daedra, we mean capital G good, and bad, we mean capital B bad. There are 4 bad Daedra who are in the House of Troubles, and then there are the 3 good Daedra, which are historical terms. So the good Daedra are Mephala, Boethia, and Azura. The bad Daedra are Sheogorath, Malakath, Molag-Bal, and Mehrunes Dagon. But there's obviously more Daedra than that. That's only half. So the rest are considered neutral? No, I think the rest just didn't play as big a role in the Chimer's exodus, or Dunmer, early Dunmer life, or early Chimer life in Morrowind. It's above this little nubbin. It's up there. Molag-Bal, Sheogorath, and Mehrunes Dagon are objectively evil. Molag-Bal, absolutely. Sheogorath, I guess it depends on his mood. Mehrunes Dagon, I interpret Mehrunes Dagon less as a creature of moral action and more of like a force of nature kind of thing. Because really, his whole goal is just to create change. The change doesn't have to be bad. It just has to be change. Technically, he succeeded in Oblivion. He succeeded every time he tried to... Every time he invaded Tamriel, he succeeded. You know, he invaded Mournhold, and he created the Cold Harbor Compact. It's like, oh... Or no, he violated the Cold Harbor Compact. Things happened when he did that. Battle Spire, significant effects happened. Oblivion, Empire fell. It's all about chaos. People always downplay Sheogorath's evil. Yeah. I think it's because they made him too lol random. In Oblivion. Prior to Oblivion, he wasn't really crazy. He was strange. He was more of like a, he was more of an eccentric prior to Oblivion. And, you know, him making people go mad is only evil if you consider madness to be bad. But he doesn't. So, you know. Again, it's a subjectivity there. Maybe they're not mad. Maybe everybody's mad. And he reveals that actually being crazy is the sanity. Considers madness to be a bitter mercy. Yeah. But mercy nonetheless. Stupid friggin' puzzle at the end of Daggerfall with him was obnoxious. What was the Cold Harbor Compact? It was an agreement between the Tribunal, or at least South of Sil, and I believe 8 of the Daedra to not interfere with Mundus. And after agreeing to the Cold Harbor Compact, Mehrunes Dagon immediately violated it. And the consequences of that was outlined and sort of revealed in the Deadlands content of ESO, where I believe basically the Deadlands was more cut off from Nirn due to his violating the compact. But I don't know a lot of the details. I was expecting the taxman to be doing some of the punching. He'll be doing less when our skill gets higher. I'm just wondering what Tamriel, or Nirn in general, Mundus, I'm wondering what it was like before the Dragonfires and before the Cold Harbor Compact. Because, like, during the Day of Alessia, there was nothing stopping the Daedra from showing up and just hanging out. So were there just Daedric princes just claiming areas of Tamriel for themselves? Is that why the Ayleid were so infatuated with Meridia? Because she was amongst them? Guess there wasn't really anything interesting yet. Sure there was. Sorry, hand-to-hand level 39. Maybe there was just constant fighting between the Daedric princes, which is why they weren't really able to invade Nirn, because every time one tried to get in, another one would invade and kick them out. Oops. So I've been working on a Redguard video, and oh, learning your own defense is no small feat. Now you feel like you should be able to turn its enemies' attacks against them. Cool. So our perfect parry will cause enemies to stagger, except for this thing. Working on the Redguard video, it made me think about other spin-off games that could exist. And a game set, like, in the first era, pre-Dragonfires, would be really interesting, because then you could interact and meet a lot of the princes. Then it made me realize, and I mentioned this in the video, when it goes up, Redguard would have been a great graphic adventure game. All of its weaknesses are things that aren't in a graphic adventure. And all of its strengths are exactly what you need for a graphic adventure game. So imagine Elder Scrolls graphic adventure games. Those could be fun. King's Quest, but Tamriel. What's a graphic adventure? Like a King's Quest. It's a game that's not really combat focused. It's like, you know, go around places, solve puzzles, find stuff. You know, like, oh, get this item for this guy. Bring this thing to this place. Use this thing on this thing to make a third thing, and I can't explain it. You just have to check them out. But it's like King's Quest. So an adventure game then. Yeah, without combat. Redguard's combat was awful. If it didn't have combat, I don't think it would have flopped if it didn't have combat. And it was like advertised as just an adventure game, not an action adventure. They could have also just made the combat better. It's just like the character, the environments, the character, the theme, the aesthetic. You know, it just all feels... It's all great, but the gameplay is just ugh. He says while just punching a bug bear. Have I been playing the OSRS leagues? I have. One thing I hate about punching wildlife is that when you knock them down, they go flying so far away. Oh, there he is. Uh-oh. Well, that was fast. Will absorb his fatigue. I'm gonna block your axe with my fists. Oh, I gotta time it right or else I die. See, with parrying also lowers their fatigue. Oh. Ah, you distracted me, dumpling. Thanks. I don't think absorbing fatigue while yours is full does anything. I think they lose it. Like, you can cast absorb health even if you have full health. Stop.
Your bones will be my dinner.
Gweeds is snoring. Sounds very funny. How much fatigue he has? That's not how you spell that. How much does this absorb? 200 over 1 second? Oh, so he has like 400 fatigue. Why is this the first job they gave me? On-screen celebration.
You were a fool to confront me.
I don't know how Twitch works. But thanks. Thanks for the bits. Why isn't... I can't get the timing right. I feel like I'm fighting Gwyn. Quickly, plin plin plon. Gigantifying emote. If I do a parry and then a punch.
Give up.
Damn it.
You will
How much is this doing? 138. Whoops.
You are a fool.
Damn it. It's weird because sometimes the block just blocks the damage totally. Do I take chip damage when blocking with fists? Not if it's a perfect block. I think. Alright, so he has 293. Let me suck him again. I missed. Suck him. Damn it. We'll manage. We'll get this. Don't worry. God, this is like the Doors of Oblivion all over again. I fell. I didn't even do anything. Alright, what did that do? 148. $130. I wonder how much fatigue he loses when being super block.
Cheer one, 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 cheer.
Cheer. Thank you, Dumpling. It's you're really you're convincing me, because there's an argument that goes around, or there's a thing that some streamers say. It's where they disable TTS, and I think it's kind of fun, but you're adding to their argument. Are those cheers tax deductible? I think technically, because bits are, I think they count as tips, so technically they aren't taxed, but it's not enough to be worth the effort.
You will die.
God damn it. $303. $287.
You will die.
TTS was out of breath. Oh, what the He's an orc, you're only absorbing 150 fatigue. That's a good point.
Escape while you can.
Orcish Battle Act is perfect for an NPC. It's one of the highest minimum hits in the game. Yeah, and yeah. And NPCs typically don't do power attacks. The issue is that I die in one hit. Or like 2 hits. Like I have enough room for like one mistake. And then I die. Like that. Also the parrying, I don't know, the timing is weird. Sometimes it does a full block. Sometimes it staggers them. Sometimes I just take no damage. Other times nothing happens. Like that. Coward as I run away. Damn. It's not easy being the tax man. Doesn't guard factor in the block skill? Yes. I believe it's block and weapon skill. Maybe. I know you can level your block when you parry, but I don't... now I don't know. I don't know why I said yes so confidently. I've seen my block skill go up when parrying, so I assume it factors in your block skill. But I could be incorrect.
You grow weak.
Maybe the haunted demon mask isn't worth it. I don't even think it's haunted. It's just a mask. It's just a helmet that summons a helmet. Actually, no, I think it's a helmet that summons boots. But yeah, it might not be worth it. Maybe it's better to go to Satanin and do the quests there first. would deal with the bandits and SM artists. Nope, we're done. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Go to Sarmus Darvis.
Ah, welcome. What may I do?
Or Tane. Hat wobble.
Ah, a visitor.
Is it on him or in the cave? I don't know. Probably in the cave, but yeah, what am I gonna do? Not kill a man?
Go ahead.
Need money.
You may speak.
I forgot we killed that assassin.
Outlander, what do you want?
Does the taxman pay the taxes he owes himself? No, taxmen, because taxmen are paid by tax dollars, they're just exempt from taxes. There's no way that could be corrupt.
All right, go ahead.
Short trip.
What about sales tax? No, we have a badge that identifies us as the taxman. So when we show up, you have to give us free stuff. Otherwise, we might just find issues in your tax documents. We don't want that, would we?
Where would you
Should have sent a taxman to take the ring to Mordor, since they're so uncorruptible. Yeah. That would be kind of funny if a story like Lord of the Rings, but they send not a taxman, but like a very professional, like, I don't know, office worker or something, like somebody who's just very much like they don't let their personal life interfere with their work life. They don't let their work life interfere with their personal life. So they just, when they get the job, they do their job. So the whole time he's going to Mordor, it's like he can't be corrupted because he's very professional. Like Joe Abercrombie's fantasy books? I don't know.
All right, I'm listening.
You were a fool to confront me! Yes, we've been expecting
Oh, God damn it.
You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
This is a problem. It's also gonna reset our stats. No, what?
Very good. The letter that preceded.
Oh, I quick saved right in front of him.
Under a certain sign. And what would that
Oh, good.
be?
We quick saved we auto saved when we came into, when we rolled into town.
Same low price.
Tane it is. Stupid quick start mods. I wonder if there's a way. I wonder if there's a console command that can skip that script. Do you know if there's something that can do that? Is there like a... if there's like a flag we could set? Surprisingly, the quick start mod doesn't disable that script. I thought it did. Maybe it's the death in taxes that re-enables it. For whatever reason. Console command. Let's see. Morrowind. First quest. Report to Caius Casades. Let's see. Journal A1 1 find spy master 1. Ah, my legs. All of my legs.
Ah, yes.
Damn it.
We've been expecting you. You'll have to be...
Where would you like to go?
Okay, so that's not... Tane it is. Click on him and right in the console, set state to 30. Okay. I'll try that. But don't get too close. Ah, wonderful. Excellent, that worked. Collection, be it taxes or debt, is the most of the work we do with the census and excise census and excise. Is it the most exciting job in the world? Not at all, except when you get killed by an orc in a cave a lot. But it is is it very, very, very important? Of course. So, if you wouldn't mind, please fetch tax payments from Elderfire, Finemouth, and Hriskar Flatfoot. They all live here in Sedanine, and they all owe a bit of coin. I think playing this game on my phone while waiting at the DMV seems fitting. Do wonder how it works with the touchscreen. I think it uses controls that you would see with other games of this. Like it has like fake
All right,
thumb
I'm listening.
nipple things. The little... What do you call the joysticks? Or the Joy-Cons, whatever the hell they're called.
Greetings.
I'm sure they're called thumb nipples. Yeah.
Sarah, your turn to talk, ours to listen.
24 gold. Warmbloods just love to ask me for money.
What is this?
Yeah, well, you gotta pay your tax. Elderfire and Hriskar. Is Hriskar the guy in Aryl's shop who wants to steal from Fargoth?
Do you want something from me?
What is this regarding Cyrodiil?
Speak up.
Yes. 31 gold. What a pain in the ass. Even the Legion has to pay taxes? What's the point of being in the Legion, then?
Head on.
Talk is free. What do
What
you
is
want?
this regarding?
Go ahead.
Cyrodiil?
Head on.
Outlander, what do you...
Go ahead.
What are they actually called, though? The little control... Are they called joysticks? On controllers? I know you got the D-pad. Nubbins?
suppose I could spare a moment or two.
Control stick? Oh, you're right, aren't you? I finally gathered enough to pay you, and completely forgot to go and do it. Here you go. Analog stick? Analog sticks. That sounds right.
Go ahead.
What is this about?
My analog nipples. As opposed to my digital nipples. Digiples. That, my dear novice, is census and excise in a nutshell. Simple, quick, and sometimes hard to swallow. Taxmen are seen as the bad guy, but try not to take it to heart. Now, I legally cannot allow you to keep taxes you just collected on my behalf, so I'm going to have to take the septums from you and raise you this silver vase. You can surely fetch a decent price for it from Errol at his trade house. And then we'll tax him on the sale. Bahaha. Adraria Vendatia is another census agent here in town who performs her inspection of the warehouse building every 2 weeks. Today's inspection day. Go say hello and see if she needs any help with her work. How many people do you need in this town? There are more. This is just like it's a town of 5 people and they have 17 agents. Integrity isn't optional for a census and excise agent. Be thorough. Let me know if there's anything suspicious at all. Integrity. Where is Lady? Oh, no, that's not Lady. Are you Lady?
How can I help you?
So Cusha's saying you'd help me out, then his timing is good. The trip here was long, my legs hurt, and I can barely keep my eyes open. I've inspected this place 100 times in the past few years, so it's hard to give it my full attention. I need a second set of eyes. And she hits me with a mallet and takes them out. Could you give the place a once-over? And just let me know if you find anything dangerous or suspicious. Well, there's a key floating.
Do you want something from me?
What are you looking for? What's dangerous and suspicious? Is moon sugar. And weapons. Although I suppose a weapon isn't dangerous unless it's... like if it's just in a box. Like a sword is just... it's just a sword. The sword went off and killed someone. What? Skooma. Yeah, place is clean. That's what I figured. Thank you for looking, though. You can tell Socucius you did your good deed for the day.
How can I help you?
The empty bottle is sus. Yeah, we're not going to narc on anyone. We're a bad agent. This is unfortunate, Remy. I checked the warehouse several days before Adraria's inspection and noticed something very suspicious indeed, and I left it there to test Adraria, but I expected the truth from you. Whether you're lying or you genuinely missed something this important is irrelevant. I fear trusting you with any more work is not a good idea. Shit. Man.
You were a fool to confront me!
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oops. Okay, so I got the skooma and the empty skooma bottle. But do I tell her, or like what?
Do you want something from me?
Found what looks like an empty bottle of skooma. An empty bottle of skooma, you say? That's definitely a problem. Go and tell Socucius Regala right away. It wasn't me. Oh. Forgive me, Remy, but I already know about the bottle. I saw it a few hours before Adraria arrived. There was a growing number of untrustworthy people in the census and excise, and I needed to make sure you and Adraria would both be honest with me, because there's nobody else to turn to in this tiny ward. Thank you for not letting me down. There's like 5 people here. Now onto the matter of the bottle itself. You don't need me to tell you that skooma is completely prohibited by Imperial law. I'd like you to go out and find who brought it to Satanin, Remy. Someone in town must know something, surely. A skooma addict doesn't drink 1 bottle. It was you! Surely Fargoth knows. I don't know anything about it, I just don't touch the stuff, but you know, Errol sees just about all of us on a daily basis. If anyone would know, it would be him. Well, if I give him the ring, then Errol will have a higher disposition. Because they're boyfriends, I don't know. You know, nobody could just be friends. Everything has to be romantic.
Greetings. How do you do? May we talk?
Errol leans in, bringing his voice down to a whisper. Had to be Hriskar Flatfoot. The Legion Nord upstairs. He asked me a few days ago if I knew where to find more, and then claimed it was a joke. I figure he must have found some on his own, based on what you're telling me now.
Yes, Outlander?
What's your story?
Alright, you got me. The bottle was mine, but hear me out. Why did he leave it there? I didn't want to report me or whatever, but talk to Celes Gravius first, please. He knows my situation. He'll explain better than I can. What's the character name and the reason behind it? Oh, we named him Remy because I was talking about a mouse that I found in my house the other day. Even though Remy is a rat. But...
Do you want something from me?
That is Hriskar's, yes. He's been dealing with a skooma addiction that I've tried to help him kick. Perhaps I've given him too many chances, but if I can't believe in the men under my command, they will never believe in me. And Hriskar isn't all that bad. He has his moments, he's just lost a lot of himself in skooma and sugar. Can you do something for me? For me and Hriskar? I'd like you to tell Socucius Regala that I will accept full responsibility for Hriskar's mistake. He is a soldier under my direct command, and the punishment for his transgressions should fall to me. Please try and convince him to give Hriskar another chance. It's like, okay, fine, 20 years in jail. For possession. It was Hriskar Flatfoot, but Celes Gravius insists that he be punished instead. Why is skooma so illegal? Because it's drugs, and drugs is bad. I assume the Empire has labor prisons. So, they outlaw slavery, but they arrest people who are addicted to skooma and make them work in the mines. Sels Gravius is a compassionate man, but I will not break the very laws I serve to help him tarnish his own record. All to protect a man like Hriskar Flatfoot. I will be reporting Hriskar to the guards, as that is the truth. That aside, you did good work. You earned yourself a bonus. But if he doesn't have any, well, maybe using is illegal, not just possession. Another operative of our Census and Excise office that I have been waiting to introduce you to. But I'm getting worried that he's yet to return to town. We'll continue our work after Processus Vitellius shows himself. Advancement? Look bad if I promote you too quickly. Tackle a bit more work. Okay. When does Processus Vitellius show himself? If possession is legal, then why nobody want to trade you? No, I'm saying like possession of skooma is illegal, but is using it also illegal? Processus the dead tax guy.
Are you all right?
So maybe he's there now.
Welcome. What may I do for you?
Although I wonder if you can ask somebody about him.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
A healer can tend your wounds.
Seems weird that there's no dialogue with Socutius about this guy. Maybe it's illegal for Khajiit, cultural heritage and all that. No, they probably use that as an excuse to arrest Khajiit. It's hard for us to understand since this is a fantasy world and things are very different in a fantasy world. It's completely unorthodox to believe one specific group would be targeted in such a way. Yep, he's dead. Let's not be too hasty. Did you check for a pulse? No, but, and hear me out, I don't care. I'm wearing Tron gloves? Yeah, a little bit.
Keep moving. What was that?
Murdered? You're right. This is the tax record I gave him just a few days ago. What an unbelievable waste. Processus was a good man. I'd been wondering why we hadn't heard from him in a few days. Still, these are dangerous times we live in. That's what everybody's been saying about every time since the beginning of time. And these sorts of things will happen. Did you happen to find the tax money he collected? I hate to be so callous, but I do have a job to do. Yes. He was murdered but not robbed? Was this all just an act of spontaneous cruelty? Nobody would come all the way down here just for Processus. It must be someone in Satanine who did this. Find his murderer and bring him to justice. Or tomorrow it could be you. It could be me. It could even be, and then his head explodes. I think it's only dead if you're warm and dead. No, it's you're only dead if you're cold and dead. That's what it is. Because if you're warm and dead, that means you died recently, like very recently. But if you're cold, it means you've been dead for a minute. Although at the same time, it depends on the situation too, because there are some medical procedures where they chill your body significantly, and you kind of die, but not really.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
What if you die on a sunny rock? That fetcher, you're damned right, I did it. He was skimming a load of money from all of us honest people, overcharging us on our taxes and keeping the difference for himself. He was more of a killer than I am. His methods were just slower. You're the same, Remy, and sooner or later I'll fix it the same way I fixed Processus, another dead taxman in a slightly better world fart. Money where your mouth is, Dunmer.
You in.
Get down. Come on, man. Why are we still doing this? Oh, I'm about to attack. I'm about to attack. Why is he taking naps while fighting? Because I'm punching him. That's how Morrowind works. When they run out of fatigue, if you punch somebody when they have no fatigue, or if you make their fatigue go negative, they fall down. When our hand-to-hand gets higher, we'll be able to kill people much faster. There we go. 5 to 12. 4 to 5. Oh, we should take, we should get Tar Heel's short sword, actually. And his hat. Call guards would have been the pacifist option. Yeah, but just because that's my trait doesn't mean I have to be a pacifist. You can't rob a crime scene. It's not a crime scene. That was a justice scene. Oh, it's a long blade. Why did I think it was a short blade? J-Ban is basically Batman. If Batman was poor. Yeah, who you call him poor? What? Just because I'm not a billionaire? That means I'm poor. Yeah. There's billionaires, and then there's the poors. Honestly, that's how it should be. That's how we have to feel about it. That's how we stand up to them. We're all in it together.
I have a feeling that...
Well, what's the thing? It's you're closer to being. You have. Your wealth is closer to somebody with $100 million than somebody with $100 million is to a billionaire. Something like that. Or it's like, what's the difference between $1 billion and $1 million? It's about $1 billion. You should not have killed Foreign Gilnith, Remy. The lawful way to handle it would have been to arrest him, but I won't pretend that I'm not glad the bastard is dead. Here's your reward, novice. A slightly reduced one, I'm sorry to say. Damn it. But maybe you made the right decision. I wonder if that's worth as much coin. Never mind billionaires. Have you seen the King of France? No. I don't support kings. Never has there been a greater need than immediately after saying there's the billionaires and the poors, and that's how it should be. Yeah, out of context, that makes it sound like it's like everybody would be in squalor except for the few. That's not the intent. You're okay, aren't you, Remy? That was all more than any man of the law should ever have to deal with. You asked about work, but I think your work here in Satanine is done. Remember when I said it would be simple? How little we know. My work here is done too. I'm being sent back home to North Point for promotion. Apparently my direct superiors are concerned that if I'd been in your shoes, I'd have died. So I'm being given safer work. I'm not mad about it. I'll be paid more, and I get to go home. I haven't been back to High Rock in ages. Wait, were there more quests we could have done if I'd gone differently? Yeah. Confirm not to be a fan of LA hockey. I'm not a fan of hockey. Before I depart, I'm sending word to the other inspectors of Morrowind that I strongly recommend Adraria to fill my position. I hope you'll help her adjust to her new position, and, I think you've got the makings of a fine inspector yourself someday. Oh, I nearly forgot, there's one last thing I need from you. Your life! And then he stabs me. The Vir Vidrano has asked to speak with you again. Who's the Vir Vidrano? She's at the Grand Pharos Lighthouse, as always. I don't know what she needs, but I promised I'd let you know. Go and speak with her, Remy. Given what happened to her husband, I can't help but worry for the woman. Suppose that's all there is to say. Farewell and good luck to you, Remy. And remember to check in on Adraria every now and then. She's sure to have her hands full in the coming days. Until we meet again, safe travels. He pulled a Columbo. It's not very appropriate. Who up pulling the Columbo?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Wanted to thank you in person before I go. You're leaving too? I am. Why is it... Is there another quest that was supposed to happen after this? I feel like I missed stuff. Hold on. Ah, damn it. Well, can't undo his killing. When you confronted the murderer, there was an option to call the guards instead of fighting. Well, I know that, but it's strange, because he was speaking as if we had already spoken with Lighthouse Lady. Pile of stones is a grand lighthouse. It's not really it's not a pile of stones. It's a lighthouse.
Do you want?
I mean, what is brickwork if not just a pile of stones? What is brickwork if not a miserable pile of stones? Does this run easy to do, or does it get taxing? Ban that guy?
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
You already knew who killed Processus, and you skipped the actual investigation process. Oh yeah, that's a good point.
What is this about?
The lighthouse was something Processus and I shared. I've always seen our past together when I look at it. Oh, right, yeah, she was having a fling. And now it hurts me. I'll be okay. I have places I can go. So don't worry about me. After all, I didn't call you here just to watch me blubber. I wanted to give you this, the deed to the Grand Pharos' land. You're leaving the lighthouse to me? How come? That's a good question. Processus and I lived quietly here. You know, very happily. Or was it, wait, was she? Why am I confused? Was she Gilnith's wife, or was... And then there was like a... They were married? Oh. I thought she was married to Gilnith, and she was having a thing with the taxman. Oh, 1 second. I guess that's the problem when you, skip quests. It's a good question, but I'm burdened with some particularly bad ones here. There's one exception, a taxman who went out of their way to break some difficult news to me. The same taxman who brought my husband's killer to justice. Yeah, I think there's a branching path, but they kind of diamonded it, but they didn't account for the branch. Don't overthink it, Remy. I'm an old woman living out of a lighthouse. I never made many friends here. There's nobody else who has given me a reason to bequeath it to them. So it's yours, or you could sell it to someone else. It's up to you. All I know is that it's time for me to move on. I've packed everything important to me already, so the rest of this stuff is yours to do with as you please. Likewise, Remy. Zivy be with you always. Okay, cool, we got a house. You know, I like being thrifty and all, but I feel like a used bed is pushing it. Wait, so do I have to maintain the lighthouse now? If I leave, our boat's gonna crash and die? Yeah, well, nobody lives forever. Supposed to be find body, report body, agree to investigate, which means talking to her. Find killer, bring to justice. And I skipped 3. Oops.
How can I help you?
To what do I owe the honor, Cyrodiil?
Live in a lighthouse? Are you Willem Dafoe or Robert Pattinson? You know what's crazy is in the Redguard video I'm making, I made that same exact joke, but slightly differently.
Ah, a visitor. What may I do for you?
You're not so cutious. If you're still looking for things to do here, You might as well start with clearing out Adamasartus. It's a little cave to the northeast of town. Surely you've seen it. Smugglers live there. But somehow neither us nor the Legion have gotten around to clearing it out. Don't get yourself killed, but I'll pay you good if you can take that worry off the table. Got it. I made the exact joke, but different. Yeah. The exact joke, but I phrased it differently. Jokes have a spirit. There's a platonic nature to a joke. There's a genetic touchstone for jokes. Which is why multiple comedians can come up to the same joke, but the way they deliver it and the way it's embellished can still make it feel like it's fresh. Did I figure out the Redguard audio? Yes. Yes. I found there's a mod manager for Redguard. I don't know why there's a mod manager. There's like 2 mods that exist for it. But in that mod manager, it allows you to add your own voice or add your own sound files. And from that, I was able to extract all the sound files from the game. Now, all the sound file names are, random gibberish, so it's going to be really fun to sort through it. But the mod manager itself has a search function. So I should be able to find a bunch of stuff in it. What is perpendicular? Perpendicular? What is perpendicular thinking? It's when you think, but you're bent over. Stop trying to high-five me. Oh, I died. One of the Redguard mods is to make Cyrus One Punch Man. Well, that mod is just so basically everything dies in one hit, so the worst part of the game is less time-consuming. It turns it into story mode. You know how games that have story mode where it's just a really easy difficulty? I would suggest if you want to experience Redguard just as the game itself and, see the characters, see the sights, all that stuff, get that mod. It just makes combat much less unbearable. Still got to do the bad platforming, though. The platforming isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. There was one point in it where it was really rough. It was when you had to jump off of a moving platform. And that was just really finicky. But besides that, the platforming wasn't horrific. Like, it was reasonable, I thought. So the parrying mod seems to mess up a bit when... It messes up with throwing weapons, it seems. I saw a Dark Brotherhood assassin do the same thing, where he was trying to block with the throwing weapon and he kind of got stuck. Any of the lore in Redguard? Is there any lore in Redguard that hasn't been retconned? I don't know of any lore in Redguard that has been retconned. What are the retcons? Vanguard had 2 updates today. I updated it once, and then I updated it again. Some fixed creatures just missing all the time. Some fixed creatures just missing all the time or such. Okay, I should probably reinstall the mod. Wasn't most of the plot of the dragon retconned? Like the name and motivation? I don't think so. Nephala Largus? I mean, just because, you know, all the dragons are extinct. Like they were extinct whenever. That doesn't mean there couldn't have been some hanging around. I mean, I don't know what the story is with Tiber Septim and Nephala Largus. I don't know how he earned his allegiance. Aren't dragons immortal unless killed by another dragon or a dragonborn? I don't know if they're... I think they can be resurrected, which we see in Skyrim. And I think that's because they weren't killed by dragonborns, so their souls weren't eaten. Weren't slurped up like soup. One of the guards you fight a dragon with says, I don't remember Tiber Septim fighting any dragons, and another says, because there weren't any then, idiot. Well, yeah, but they could be wrong. That's what people thought. And maybe people didn't know that Tiber Septim had... Well, maybe he didn't fight any dragons. Maybe he befriended Nephala Largus without fighting him. Dragons before and after, but not during Tiber Septim's life. Nephala Largus was during Tiber Septim's life. They didn't pay taxes on you guys, so you get to go free.
Honor for me.
I mean, it would be weird. I guess it is weird that people wouldn't know that Tiber Septim had a dragon, unless Tiber Septim kind of kept that fact close to his chest. And that information got lost over the years. Because also, the time between Skyrim and the Tiber Wars is like 600 years. Right? The Third Era is 433 years. The Tiber Wars were at the end of the Second Era. Skyrim takes place 200 years into the Fourth Era. Yeah, so it's like 600-700 years. Makes people so mad.
Yes, Cyrodiil? What do you want?
But well, it was like about 700 years. But Nephala Largus has 2 wings and 2 legs, so technically he's not a dragon, he's a drake.
Do you want something from me?
Dragons were all over his propaganda. Stuff like pocket guides, stating dragons circling White Gold Tower. Yeah, and the guards might not know their history. They might just know that, like, oh yeah, dragons have been extinct forever. Tiber Septim was from forever ago. So that means there were no dragons when Tiber Septim. But, you know, most people might know that there were dragons with Tiber Septim, but he didn't know. Those are some dead smugglers if I ever saw them. Good to see you've got an edge to you, Remy. Now take this coin pouch, so you can go get it sharpened. How does she know? Did you bring the dead smugglers with you? Yeah, I assume I brought their heads. I guess there's just one thing left for me to do, ascend to the rank of Inspector. I could use your help convincing Callus Brexius to vote for Adraria. Vote for Pedro. I have votes from everybody else already. Callus Brexius is the only one not responding to my requests for a vote, and I'm not sure why. Don't go out of your way for me, but the next time you're in the Helnim area, maybe you could ask around for me. Try to get him to vote in my favor. Thanks, Remy. Alright, so that's it here. Let's go to Tane. If the author says they're dragons, they're dragons. Yeah, that's my agreement. I thought 2 legs and 2 wings was a wyvern. I don't know. Is it wyvern or wyvern?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
After 30 years, there's going to be some lore drift and inconsistencies. Yeah. Wyvern. Wingy boy. Skycat. I guess it's an owl. I heard an owl the other day. At night, I was just laying in bed and I just heard a barred owl just hooting. And I was just like, oh, it's so exciting. I've never heard an owl before. That was fun. They sound kind of like, they sound a bit like roosters, but like weird, like stretched. They sound like a stretched rooster. Better than those damn goblin turkeys again. Yeah. I haven't seen the turkeys lately. I saw one the other day. It was just, it was out in the rain, just standing there, all sad.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
You know, every day I see hawks flying around outside. Just, you know, because there's a river sort of, you know, like maybe like 100 or so feet away. Maybe more than that. I don't know. I can't estimate. Maybe 10 football fields per milliliter.
What is this?
There's hawks, you know, clearly there's owls. And yet I'm finding mice. It's annoying. Well, I guess they're running away from the hawks and the owls. That's that actually okay, so it makes sense.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
Oh, make it quick, Outlander.
Can I help you?
Uses volume to measure distance. Volume is just distance, but 3 times. If there are no mice predators would also move out. Yeah, so what you're saying is I need to bring a hawk into my house. Because his cat clearly can't do his job. Right, Weeds? Yeah. He's just fat and lazy. He's spoiled.
Outlander.
Haven't you read my side of the mountain? What? No, I stick to my own side.
I'm not busy now. What do you need? What do you need?
What do you need? Check with Zarir.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Greetings.
Anyone interested in birds, get the Merlin app. It records what you hear and tells you what birds are around. You don't gotta tell me. That's how I realized it was a barred owl. I used the Merlin app, and that's how I found out. This is my bird app. It's not Twitter's not my bird app. This is my bird app. Wow, that does not come across well. It's too bright. Nothing better than getting a rare bird. Yeah, apparently barred owls are rare in this area, so that was interesting. Barred owl or bared owl? Okay, good. That didn't say my address. I was worried because it has like location services to determine like what birds are in your area. And I didn't I'm glad I didn't show anything on the screen, even though it was blurry and everything. I need someone to handle Novese. I need somebody to handle Caprese Telrith's eviction. A crow caws outside our window sometimes in the middle of the night. Yeah, they do that. Hot birds in your area. Hot chicks in your... Back in my day, you had to painstakingly watch 200 videos about birds, sounds to figure out which one you just heard. Yeah, well, what if you don't have... Imagine if you didn't have videos. She has recently failed for the third time in a row to pay her property taxes. I've risked my job looking the other way twice, but there will be no third chance. Her house is here in town. Please go and ensure she is removed from Tane. Audio recordings at the library. What is this library of which you speak?
Oh, it's you.
A place where you can access reading materials irrespective of your economic status? What? Back in my day, we just made shit up.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Yeah, it's a gully snipe. A what? Yeah.
Outlander.
Is that an actual bird? No, but it's a book. Oh, snipe is a bird. Okay. I thought that was a woodcock. What's the one that goes meh? What? Okay, it's a woodcock. Is a woodcock a snipe? Snipe my woodcock? Golopaki? Woodcock. Golopacidae. Okay, they're in the same family. Snipes and woodcocks. I love the American woodcock. It's so silly.
Please, feel free to talk at your leisure.
That ornithologist get away with so much. It dances as it walks. Yeah, they're very cute. I like the sound of loons. They're very haunting. There's also the...
Out or hit the road.
Is it the Alaskan ptarmigan? Is that what it's called? Alaskan... The willow ptarmigan. Maybe. It says Aweebo. Yeah, the willow ptarmigan. The Aweebo bird. She goes, Aweebo, Aweebo. They're really silly. Hold on, I knew this was coming, and I'm prepared. Bring this letter to Zahir. Bring this letter to Zahir, and I'll meet you out the front. See if this changes his mind. Well, obviously, we're going to have to read this. I can name the location of the Zadrapit mine. Continue to look the other way, and I'll do so. Wondering what percentage of people in a given city with a public library actually patronize the library? Are we just assuming a lot of people do because a lot of us use it?
What is this regarding?
I do enjoy it.
Well, I don't know. I feel like a library should just, even if it doesn't see a lot of traffic, it being there is still a benefit in and of itself.
Friend.
And what's cool is if you have, I know this worked with the Boston Library card, you could rent audiobooks through the library. And you can do it digitally, right? So you can go on the website, put yourself on the waiting list for the audiobook, and then when it was your turn to rent it, or like when it was available for you, you could rent it and you could listen to it and you'd have it for like 2 weeks. Which then you might say like, well, why is there a wait list for a digital audiobook? Why do you have to wait for it? But I think that was because, they don't want it available to everybody at all times. Because of like licensing or whatever. Getting another phone call. Hold on. I got a call about my tax account. How apropos. Some libraries let you rent stuff other than books, different kinds of equipments. Yeah, equipments. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Need someone to handle the eviction? Oh, yeah, right. Intriguing. Tane is not exactly an ailing village, but we could use this sudden boon in resources. Did you read the note yourself? Caprese offers the location of the Sadrapit mine, ruby mine, in exchange for my blind eyes regarding her failed payments. Tell her that I accept, and get her to reveal the mine's location. Then go and clear the place of any hostility. City funds things because they're nice for a city to have, even if only some people use it, is used to block other projects too. Can be applied to other projects?
May I help?
I don't know what you mean.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
I just think having like third spaces. I would consider a library a third space. I think third spaces are important.
It's fine with me.
Right? Could we argue that a library is a third space? One of those like no or low barrier to entry where you can just kind of like hang out at. Not hang out at, but just, go to. It absolutely is. Yeah. That's what I would think.
Whatever you want, within reason.
Where's our house again?
We could use a little rain, don't you think?
I do enjoy a good conversation.
Like public parks. Okay, so here's an interesting one. This is going to be... Were public executions third spaces? Can we ruin this? Yes, next question. See, that's how we could fix society. We have more third spaces. Just reintroduce public executions. Right, it's a thing for the whole family.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Was the Coliseum... Did you have to pay tickets for the Coliseum? We talked about this before, didn't we? The Roman Colosseum. Was that a third space? Bread and circuses, that whole deal? They served food. Yeah, it was the... Even 2,000 years ago. They made the money from concessions. Sadrepit Mine is very close. Follow along the coast northwest of Tain, and you'll find a small entrance that a waterfall is flowing out of. Crawl inside and you'll be in the mine. So northwest of Tain, but I assume this mod means northeast. I'll try northwest first.
What's your problem?
Please, feel free to talk at your leisure.
They sold bags of otter noses. Like, just as a thing to have? It's a Life of Brian reference? Oh. It's been a while since I've seen The Life of Brian. According to an Italian website, admission to the Colosseum was free, but they were assigned to social statuses. I mean, we kind of still have that. It's just your social status ends up being determined by... Your social status is determined by your wealth, and your wealth is what determines where you're going to sit in a stadium. If you're really rich, you get the private boxes. If you're not, you get shitty seats. Although, depending on the game, you have to be rich to buy the tickets anyway. Aren't Super Bowl tickets like $8,000, $9,000? It's ridiculous for like really bad seats. Fists. Northwest of Tain, you'll find a small entrance that a waterfall is flowing out of. So I assume it's near the river, because where else would a waterfall be? Roman society was almost more like a caste system than wealth-based. Have you heard of the Fidini amphitheater collapse? Why does that feel like a setup for a D's joke? Activate the Ligma shield. Who's Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. The worst stadium disaster in history. Yeah, fitting these nuts in your mouth. Yeah, exactly. Big wooden amphitheater where 20 to 50,000 people died. Oof. I assume that what are we talking, like classical Rome, or is this recent? An amphitheater built by a billionaire. Oh, so he just half-assed it. 27 AD. Oh. This is a billionaire who built something half-assed in 27 AD. Ah, the more things change, the more things stay the same. Now they just make submarines that don't work.
Don't
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, J Doe. Well, I mean, technically the submarine did work because it's still under there. Alright, where is... Swear to God, if it is northeast, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, it is northwest, but it's not this far northwest. Whether the remains of the people from that sub was just paste sent to their families. I don't think it was sent to their families. I don't think it was recovered. Titan was reclaimed from the depths. Oh. No, they probably missed a piece. If you say something's behind a waterfall, like, why would you... You would assume it'd be on a river, not whatever the hell this is supposed to be. That's not behind a waterfall. It's not a waterfall. It's just... I don't know. Now this is a waterfall. Rat. Oh, I hate these ones. It's so high pitch. I remember there's a video of somebody interviewing like I don't know, a sea doctor or whatever the hell. He's like a special rescue guy. Or like just an expert on subs and things. He was just... So they were talking to Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, sub expert. No, and they were asking him, you know... if they died, like, what are the chances for, you know, recovering their bodies? And the guy paused because he was like, yeah, no, that's 0. Like, he didn't say that. You know, he's trying to be, I guess, diplomatic about it. But I was like, yeah, no, it's very unlikely. Like, I think he was like, it was like a telecall sort of a thing. So I don't recall being able to see his face, but you can kind of... You could see the look on his face through the pause he made after it was asked. A submarine biologist? Yeah. Well, that means something else. Because technically, like, a marine biologist Wait a minute. Is there a difference between a marine biologist and a submarine biologist? Because, like... Or is marine inherently submarine? Or does marine include things on the surface of the ocean? Because submarine just means under the water. Under the ocean. Under the ocean surface. But marine biologists are always like, oh, whales and shit. Or do they also study, like, seabirds? A submarine biologist works underneath a marine biologist until they get promoted. No, that's a submarine biologist. Don't be silly. It uses French terminology because of that guy. I don't. Hold on, wait. Jacques Cousteau. I almost said Clouseau, but then I realized that's very different. Detective Clouseau. Well, they gave us levitate potions down here, but I don't need them because I have recall. Well done, novice. This could be a beginning. This could be the beginning of a new era for Tane. For nude Tane. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. And we're back. The cat also wanted water, so I had to water him. And because he likes to drink from the faucet, I had to wait for him to finish. So then I could put him back on the floor and turn the faucet off. Okay. Our discovery of the Sadrapit mine has somehow already caught the attention of our allies in House Hlalu. I don't like that comment. I suspect this means someone in this office is on their payroll, but one thing at a time. They have sent an envoy to Fort Ancylus, no doubt to request a share of the rubies we'll be mining soon. Not the ones that I took.
You've been wounded.
Greetings.
Where's Fort Ancylus?
May I help?
Was it blue?
Sarah.
Just east. Mark it on your map, you can practically see it in the distance. Okay. Killing or outright denying the envoy is out of the question, as we must maintain good relations with the Hlalu. See if you can't convince her to drop the matter somehow. I'm told the envoy is a Dunmer woman named Nilthra Galvrin, and a stubborn mule indeed. She'll be waiting in the fort's courtyard. Okay.
Whatever you
Cats don't like getting their whiskers touched. Is that why he likes drinking from the tap? No, I think he just likes drinking from the tap. I think cats like flowing water.
Go ahead.
I got him a little fountain thing that has, like, you know, running water that runs through it. He won't drink from it. Or I haven't seen him drink from it. Maybe he is. Maybe he's drinking from it at night. When I'm not when his servant is not able to put him up on the counter.
With me?
Cats are the hard counter to vampires. Well, they're kind of similar to vampires. They have sharp fangs. They love passing through doorways when you open the door for them. Cats don't ask permission to enter. Well, yeah, but if the door's closed, they'll scratch at it. Is water close to the food bowl? It is. He goes in phases. He's very strange. He used to drink from the faucet a lot, and then he started drinking from a glass. Like, I gave him, like, a regular glass, like a tumbler. A Johnny Walker tumbler that he would drink out of. Because he liked drinking out of cups. And then he went back to drinking out of the faucet. Then he went back to a bowl. He's weird.
What is this about?
Save your breath, House Hlalu will be entitled to 30% of the ruby yield from Sadra Pit Mine. Or Inspector Zarir's special treatment of Nuvis Telith will come to light. These generous terms will not change, no matter what you say. He tests how much he can get you to do things? Probably. I think it's also because he doesn't really like the water that I leave on the floor for him because it always gets dirty. He sees it and it's like, there's food in this. Why would you give this to me with food in it? It's like, yeah, I did that. That was me. If you don't eat your food over the water bowl, that won't happen. I don't understand. That doesn't make sense. But, I don't want to not put him on the counter to drink because, as cats get older, usually it's kidney issues that end up being a big problem with them. So I want to make sure he stays hydrated. So if there are any kidney issues, that would, help relieve it a little bit. Or it could help prevent any serious kidney issues. He refused to accept anything. Or that cat's like moving water because it feels more fresh. Instinct to avoid potentially nasty stagnant water in the wild. Yeah, I've heard that too. But I've seen cats drink gross water. Like that seems logical, but like a lot of animals will just drink out of the grossest looking water in the world. Maybe it's a thing about mosquitoes. Well, I know stagnant water is more likely to harbor pathogens than running water. Like a river. A river is cleaner than like a lake, right? But I do, mosquitoes do grow in still water. But I don't think that, if anything, it's like, ooh, mosquitoes, it's extra nutrition in my water. But there's other things like amoebas. Unpleasant but not unexpected. House Hlalu is more of a Legion ally than a census and excise ally. I personally think that they feel our services are unnecessary in an empire they're a part of. Do not worry, Remy. I have thought of a couple ways we might dig up some dirt on Fair Lady Galvin to counter her own blackmail attempt. As luck would have it, I am owed an old favor by a Hlalu man named Bolnor Andrani, who lives in the house. Why can't I read today? Who lives in the Hlalu Council Manor in the town of Balmora on Vardenfell. I don't know if he'd be willing to sell out the envoy, or if he'd even have any information with which to do so. Alternatively, Alfnar Braveburner would definitely be able to fetch some information on this woman. If you haven't met Alfnar, he's a savant and an excise officer in Sedanine. He works out of the quarters on the lower level of the main office building. Either lead is worth pursuing, the decision is yours, although I suppose nothing is stopping you from seeking counsel from both of them.
I'm not busy now.
Just had an Oreo, still dislike them.
Can I help you?
So why'd you eat it?
Go ahead.
Did you already get a pamphlet on the thing? The Narcissus thing? I forget what it's called. Here you go, then. The girl cut a deal with our boss, and we're supposed to give a copy of this out to any new hires in the Census and Excise office. Something about a protest? I skimmed it once, I don't know. Just take it so I don't get an earful later. Oh, is this the clerks, maybe? The labor leaders down in Narcissus? Cannot read during battle. What?
Go ahead.
What? That's ominous. What was that about? What? I'm not in battle. Potion seller. I'm not currently in battle.
Can you ask your question quickly?
To a new friend, whatever your name may be, if you're receiving this letter, congratulations on being employed, my name is Ravane Branred, one of the excise officers in Narcissus and the creator and overseer of something called the Golden Anvil Initiative. The goal of the initiative is to reverse the negative stigma that the Imperial Taxman has become associated with, particularly in Morrowind, by both allowing ourselves to reconnect with Xanathar beyond hanging anvil tapestries, but more importantly by putting a great deal of resources towards integrating our inspectors into the community, where in the past this has been an afterthought. Our newly distributed shrines to Xanathar have been shipped to every Imperial Census and Excise office in Morrowind, and though your prayers are welcome, we are at this time having to restrict access to the teleport function to only those who make donations to the cause. Oh. Anyone who will offer the Golden Anvil Initiative their financial support and is of at least tax-taker rank in the organization should come to me post-haste. I work at the Imperial Consulate in Narcissus. You'll find me in the Magistrate's office more often than not. Access to Initiative's Shrine Teleportation will prove extremely useful in your work here in Morrowind, or your gold will be returned post-haste. This guy likes the word post-haste. So it's probably like intervention, but for taxes.
Let's hear it.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
A masonry guild? Oh, can masons teleport?
Why walk when you can ride? We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Where am I going? So who did he say we had to talk to here? Bolnor Andrani. Boner and Drowning. Buy some lockpicks while we're here.
What is this about?
Outlander.
Is it this guy?
I'm willing to share my insights for the right price.
Zarir's finally calling in that favor, huh? Well, here's the thing. You're not Zarir. I respect that you came on his behalf, but it seems fair that you do a little favor for me too, since I'll be helping both of you out. God damn it. Bring these letters over to the temple and give them to Lavara Olmain and Lathino Hlalu. Make sure you give the right letters to the right girls. They're both my lovers, but they don't know about each other exactly. They don't exactly know about each other. God.
Matsera.
Good thing they never talk to each other. Yeah. Well, they can't because they can't even see each other. Do you think NPCs move?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Really wait until we next share a bed together. I am still seeing stars from our previous outing. Know that I carry out all of my day-to-day tasks with you on my mind, unable to bear every second we spend apart. Oh, I should have read the other one. I wonder if it was the same exact thing. Hardly wait. I can hardly wait. They're exactly the same.
Do you have something to say, Cyrodiil?
So strange that me and my coworker got chlamydia at the same time. See if we do it wrong. What in the? This letter is addressed to another woman. That absolute swine is seeing someone else. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, Remy. I can't believe him.
What is this about? What is this regarding?
Okay, then whatever.
Outlander.
Then what's his face won't help us, so. Oh, what a suave myrrh.
What is this about?
Man, even they say the same thing. I'm going to bet one imaginary septum. Bet your bottom dollar. What does that mean? Bet your bottom dollar.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander. What is this regarding, Cyrodiil?
Bet your last dollar? Maybe.
I'm willing to.
But if it's your last dollar, then it's also your top dollar and your middle dollar. Thanks for that. I had just enough time to dig this up for you. I went ahead and edited it a bit. To ensure I won't catch the ire of anyone aside from your envoy. What region is Suavmer from? Jersey. But this letter shows that the fancy glass equipment she loves was made with glass stolen from the Yasu mine. Grounds to arrest. Should help, yeah? Your bottom dollar is the one in your cheeks that you keep well because you are a tight ass. That makes sense. Arresting her isn't really an option. We're trying not to damage the Empire-Hlalu relations. I realize that. It's a bluff. I met Nilthra once. I met Nilthra just once. But I can tell you that she's without a doubt susceptible to bluffing. You'll see. Just swat her.
Wealth beyond measure,
Sarah.
And it comes from betting the last bottom dollar in your figurative money stack. Yeah, but that... My literal interpretation of the phrase is making me upset. Because if you just have $1 left, you don't have a bottom dollar. It's just a dollar. And you don't have a stack of money anymore. It's not a stack. It's a dollar. Bottom dollar would imply that there is currently a stack. So why are you just pulling the dollar out of the bottom to bet that one? What's so special about that one? Is it your lucky dollar?
Masera.
Oh, no, I gotta go to the fort. Maybe it means betting everything, including your bottom dollar? Maybe. Bet your bottom dollar. Poker players would keep their betting chips in high stacks at the table, taking from the top when betting. When a hand was so good that a player wanted to wager the entire stack, they would pick up or push the stack by the bottom chip, literally betting with their bottom dollar. Okay. Going all in. Yeah. If you did it, you'd be left with nothing kind of a phrase. Well, I think it's supposed to be like, it's a sure thing. Like, I'm gonna do this, you go bet your bottom dollar. Like, there's no risk. Or you bet your bottom dollar that was the Tomorrow Sunshine, whatever that Annie song is. The sun will come out tomorrow. Underwater boxing has potential. People used to wrestle octopuses. Needless to say, octopuses didn't have good agents, so it was a pretty one-sided fight. So what's the run today? We're the tax man. Went a long way around.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
What's my favorite type of tax, Mr. Taxman? I don't know, brass. Thumb. How did you... Alright, okay, take it easy. The mine is Empire property alone, and nobody has to find out about that document. Everybody wins this way, right? Right.
Sarah.
What's the difference between a taxman and a slaughterfish? You can tax a man, but you can't slaughter a fish. I don't know if that works. I don't... That doesn't scan. The envoy has backed down? I don't know. I don't need to know how you did it, Remy. It was excellent work. Accept this payment, and this ring I had lying around. And this garbage. If you're not into jewelry, you could sell it for a good price, I'm sure. Still shines like the day Bolnor gave it to me. Oh, it's just a ring? I thought it was going to be, like, fancy. I've identified the mole. That is, the individual that informed House Hlalu about the Sadrapit mine's discovery. Alvelin Sadris was the one to do it. I'm not even concerned with punishing him. I'm willing to forgive him and give him another chance. We don't have nearly enough operatives here for me to hold a grudge. Hence his sudden disappearance being a problem. Speak to Nerval Sadris, his younger brother, downstairs. Find out where Alvelin Sadris went and get him back on the team. Can we advance? We are an apprentice. We are a clerk. Wasn't even supposed to be here today. One at 30 and 2 at 20. Volner was the guy we should persuade to vote for that woman who replaced character creation guy? No, that was somebody else in Helnum.
May you find them.
Oh, he says he had to talk to his brother.
Ah. So good to see you.
Oh, why does everybody have a friggin' essay to give? It's true that Alvelin Sadris was the mole, but I don't think even he realized he was betraying anyone. Some Hlalu big shot had been paying him well for information that he thought wasn't important anyways. When he realized that he'd accidentally let something consequential slip, he panicked pretty bad. My brother isn't very smart, but his guilt is punishment enough. Please go easy on him. He ran off towards the lighthouse up north.
Well met, Outlander. What?
They're pointing you towards the Tane Lighthouse quest? I don't know what the Tane Lighthouse quest is. I wonder what some of the Easter eggs are that they mentioned. Will there be a nude Dane?
So good to see you.
I'm disgusting, don't look at me. The inspector forgives me, but I'm such an idiot. I could have gotten us all into huge trouble. I can't just go back to the office without making it right. That's why I've decided I'm going to lead the mining operation myself. Okay, you need permission for that. Although I could use a tiny bit of help. Could you please go to Balfoyn and try to hire some miners? I need a team working with me down there. At least 3 people. Okay.
So good to see you.
God, you scared me. Welcome to the Lighthouse of Tane, stranger. I'm Erithus, the lighthouse keeper. I get visitors often, so I won't mind if you stay a while. Say, why don't you have a drink with me? I recently got a shipment of good Mazte. Here you go, friend. Smugglers have been landing somewhere near my lighthouse. I haven't seen anything. They must be imagining things. Unless you're working with the smugglers. What an abnormally friendly fellow for a Morrowind denizen. Yeah, that's why I'm suspicious of him. Whoa. I see you found my little gutting room. Oh, don't look so judgmental. A man needs a hobby lest he go utterly insane. And it's not like I was doing anything bad. I was ridding the world of good people. I was ridding the world of good people. I was ridding the good people of Tane of smugglers and vagrants. I was doing our community a service, really. A service they must never learn of. They wouldn't understand. What happens now? Oh, well. Honestly, what he does isn't that different from what I do. I'm gonna die. What? The sound effect is creepy. You don't worry, I promise I won't tell anyone. There we go. We have the badge, though? Oh, well. Too bad. Too bad. Is he even a high enough level to be... or a low enough level to be, commanded? No, he is. Eh. Damn it. Ah, rats. Remy. He has moon sugar. That's illegal.
Die, Fetcher. You in.
How does that work? You get hit, you get a destruction effect, but if you parry him afterwards, the effect is cleared. Yeah, I don't know how the magic effects work. I think when you parry an enchanted item, depending on your level, you also parry the effect. But if you have the effect on you, like the game still, like it overwrites it, and it thinks like, oh yeah, you shouldn't get hit by the effect, so it gets rid of it. Yeah, it gets rid of it. That's interesting. Because I know if you cast paralysis on someone, and then they'll be paralyzed. If you cast paralysis again and they resist it, they become unparalyzed. Basically, they get cured of paralysis. So we might be seeing a similar effect here, where parrying makes you like resist the attack. Like you get hit, but you resist it. So then it just removes the effect. But identical effects will overwrite each other. So it adds the effect and then removes it. Damage health 1 to 7 points. Oh, it's a short blade. Can you parry a parry in order to hit? Well, no, because you would only get parried if you're attacking. And if you get parried, you kind of like stagger. Can you beat Morrowind with a fork? So that was neat. And how much damage is it? Oh, it's 1 to 7 for 10 seconds. That's 40 damage. It's not bad. Guess we gotta go to Balfoy to hire some miners. Take a boat. Boats are effective at taking you across stuff. My brain kind of glitched partway through what I was saying.
Can you ask your question quickly?
I know there are Morrowind mods that add children. Oh. Miners. Well, they yearn for the mines.
Short trip, long trip, you decide. Wealth beyond measure.
Unironically, though, there probably is a mod that adds children. It is weird how everybody in Morrowind is an adult.
What's your story?
Where would I go to hire miners? Is there a miners hall here?
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Citizen.
What is this regarding, Citadel? Let's do some business, shall we?
I know some places will have like, it's like the Tanner and Farm Workers Guild or whatever. Isn't there one for miners? Are there miners and Tanners? And bears? Oh my. Coil's house. Oh, I wonder, is that, oh no, it wouldn't be. The Coil from Redguard, the Yakuden boy. Or the brother of the Yakuden boy who was killed.
Do you have something to say, Cyrodiil?
Well, this is like 400 years later, so it's probably not him. But red guard named Coil. Reference? I don't know. Corner Club. Let me look at the full map of Belfoyen. Yeah, there's the Brewer and Fishmonger's Hall. There's like a Miner and Tanner Hall. Unless I'm supposed to return to Zarir and see what he has to say. Try the abandoned guard tower full of homeless drug addicts. The guard tower or the Dwemer ruin?
Welcome, friend.
Can I not say anything more about him? Go to Balfoyn and hire some miners to work alongside him.
Can a girl get a break?
Outlander. What is this regarding, Citadel?
Why was our... Tell me, Imperial, why our friend Alinu was arrested. I don't know. Guards never gave us trouble before, even though this has nothing to do with anything.
Outlander.
Is there a miner's hall here? Guess I'd rather do skooma than mine. No way. Maybe the brewers... Oh, right, there is a quest guide. Hold on. That doesn't help. Alvin standing on a rock outside the lighthouse. Killing Alvelin or any of the miners aborts the quest. Yeah, but what miners?
is this about, Cyrodiil?
Let's see about miners. Miners?
Let's do some business, shall we?
Outlander.
Miners?
What do you want?
No. Oh wait, hire some miners. Figured it would be blue. Try Selassie Othan over at the Imperial Commission. Okay.
All right, I'm listening.
Should just talk to a regular person then. Because, you know, fishmongers aren't regular people. They mong with fish after all? Yeah. Are they calling you Cyrodiil? Yeah, in Morrowind, they referred to Imperials as Cyrodiils in some contexts. Which is interesting.
What is this regarding Cyrodiil?
Greetings.
Is it a slur? I don't think so.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Yes, Outlander?
I'll give you some suggestions. First is Hjefla, a Nord woman who spends all day staring at the water outside the temple. There's Delvath Drissanti, mercenary who hangs out by the southeast gate. There's Coil, a red guard, who has a house on the east side of town. They all have the build to make a living in a mine. Ugh. No prior engagements to my knowledge. Alright.
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
Greetings.
Leave.
Maybe when it snows in my stove.
Ah.
Okay, so Nord Lady, somewhere around here. Yeah.
What brings you here, Imperial?
A job in a mine? Yeah, maybe. But not until I get my helmet back. Damn thing's been stuck at the bottom of a river for weeks. I can't get out. Now I'm stuck on the bottom of the river for weeks. Bet your bottom river. There we go.
May the wind be on your back.
My helmet. You got it back. Thanks so much, random Imperial. What's this about mining now? I'm up for it. Sure. I've been looking for a job that encourages me to protect my head. More reason to wear the old helmet. Okay, you're weird. Hold on, I want to deactivate a different mod, because I just realized the sound underwater is weird. And I think it's because of that Doors of Oblivion mod. Let me remove that. Might as well update and guard. Too late. It's still, everything still sounds weirdly loud. Under the water. Probably the waterfalls. Maybe it was something, maybe it was a change with OpenMW 051.
Speak up.
We know Coil's. So he's in the. He's over here. Yeah.
wish to speak?
I don't even know you.
Do you have something to say, Cyrodiil?
I don't even know you. Get out of my house. Where'd he go? Oh.
What's your story?
Do need a job and you seem pretty trustworthy. What the heck? Count me in. Cyrodiil. And the last person was Delvith Drasanti, loitering by the southeast city gate.
You were a fool to confront me!
You may speak.
Depends. What's it worth to you? I need an advance. Yeah, sure. Here's $150. Alright, that'll do. I'll give this a shot for a while. Not like anyone's hiring me out here. And he just runs off with the money.
Hunting friend.
Alright, back to Tane. I mean, back to the lighthouse. The wholesome lighthouse where nothing bad ever happens. Maybe the real treasure was the Cyrodiil we made along the way. Sounds like it could be a pickup line. If you're flirting with an Imperial.
Three blessings, Sarah.
You did it, that's incredible. Thank you. I should be able to take it from here. Let Inspector Zahrir know what we accomplished together. And in the meantime, I'll get my team suited up and ready to take in the rubies. Oh, it's a mining helmet. That's what it's supposed to be. Just cast a spell, stupid.
Why is my friend here?
You two jump-started the mining operation? I'm equal parts impressed and grateful. Great work, Remy. I'd like you to have these boots. These boots I found in my adventuring... Wait, yeah, hey, wait, how you... I can never get my feet into the things. Oh, okay. They're far more valuable than they look, I assure you. One last thing the Sadrapit mine needs before a proper opening. We need the Legion to guard the mine entrance. Head back to Fort and Silas. This isn't urgent, so speak to the second-in-command, Cathelamar. See if you can arrange it so some Legion troops are posted by the mine. Yeah. Kill him and take the hat. When a TF2 player plays Morrowind. Now we have the hat and the mine.
Well met, Outlander. What?
Maybe it's time to visit Omanus. Does Omanus have a tax thing with this mod as well? No, there isn't. It's got something useful, though. Oh, the water walking ring.
Find a healer, mend your wounds.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Who's the second in command?
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Is it
A
you?
healer
Yes.
can help your wounds.
Entrance to the mine is right on the coast, is it not? It makes more sense to have the Imperial Navy ship have an Imperial Navy ship keep an eye on the entrance rather than assign Legion troops to such a dead zone. Really? To have a whole ship guard a mine? Go talk to Lieutenant Ulas Alden in the Eastern Keep. I seem to recall him having less work on his plate than some of the other seamen.
Ah, well.
Greetings, friend. Buy from me best quality.
Okay, where is Lieutenant Seaman? The lieutenant of the seamen, rather.
Is there
Here it is.
something I can do for you?
I can make that work, but you surely know how this sort of arrangement works. I'll require something from you first. I need seamen. I need recruits. Nothra Galvrin, the Hollow Envoy. I want her hand in marriage. Okay, so, yeah. You help me make that happen, and I'll watch over your ruby mine. Marriage. Wav. Twu wav.
Please, by all means.
Move.
I'm listening.
Go ahead, speak. Water.
Want to marry a guy? You are joking, yes? Me? Marry that scraggly fool? You must think my standards abysmally low. It's clear that Shurveg is the only one with a modicum of respect around here.
You
Who's-
flatter me
who?
with your
Please, by
attention,
all means.
Outlanders.
I'm listening. If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
Who's Shurveg?
Oh,
Welcome,
it's you.
friend. Are you the
Can
one
I
I've
help?
heard talk about?
Time to talk? I've a few minutes.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
No, she's into old Dunmer sea dogs, but at least I'm not an outlander.
Is there something I can do
greetings.
for you? What shall we talk about?
I assume Shurveg, that sounds like a Nord name.
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
An Imperial cult priest.
How interesting. A tourist.
How can I help you?
Go ahead.
Do you know Shurveg? No?
Today's your lucky
Oh.
day.
It's a lady. But is a Nord. Lieutenant Alden and her? I don't see it happening. If he's interested to know more about her, though, I will say she and I have been talking a lot, and getting along quite well. She's a big fan of jewelry and glass equipment, quite standard for a Hlalu official, but she also has a soft spot for poetry. We're gonna have to help him write a poem. This RuneScape-ass quest.
How can I help you?
I suppose I could.
Help me write this poem and get this other guy drunk. Excellent.
Go ahead. How can I help you?
Ah, greetings.
What shall we talk about?
Jewelry, glass equipment, poetry. I can write a poem, how hard can it be? And you're gonna bring me a glass dagger. I don't care how you get it. And you'll bring me a ring. I have one in mind. Go to the Cavern of Kainat. The entrance is on an island straight across from the mine of yours. On a recent patrol, my men and I sealed an Ogrim inside. Ogrim wear rings on their nipples. Bring me that ring. You sure? Nothing speaks of true love like a charm won in battle. Fetch that ring, fetch a glass dagger, and I'll write a poem in the meantime.
Yes, Outlander.
Okay.
What do you want?
Is she in Lesbians with Shorvig? No, just because... Two women are friends?
Go ahead.
Oh, wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Somehow I suspect there's going to be a glass dagger in the dungeon with the Ogrim. But yeah, I know a few places we can get a glass dagger. I assume it has to be a pure glass dagger. So we'll just get the one from Saran. Probably not have to repair it. Okay, the mine. Where is the mine? Wait. Oh, it was like here-ish. There's the mine. And a mildly sunken Dwemer ruin. A moderately waterlogged ruin. It's only mostly wet. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to worry about getting any wetter. Kainat. He's on this island. Ow. See the powerful Ogrim inside this cavern for the time being. Stay out. Well, I can't read. Whoops. I seem to be able to parry while I'm punching. Or like pretty close, like my ability to parry after a punch is pretty like quick. Like I can quickly be like, oh. And the timing is pretty decent. So I go from a punch right into a parry. Got him. Punch him in the dick. Big problem is they regenerate health. I thought they do that like these huge non-athletic looking fat guys, but they can do that whole, you know, jump up with their hands behind their head and just kick off the ground and land on their feet. You seen that video of that guy who is, you know, is not super overweight, but it's just this overweight guy and he's just doing like a bunch of backflips. It's all muscle. He's got the strongman build. Does the knife have a weakness to fist enchant? No, it just it has damage health for like 10 seconds. Taint him right in the grail. I mean, grail him right in the taint. Please no. There we go. His nip ring. I thought that was a head. I thought that was like a cyclops. Do you see a mouth and like an eye that's closed? And he's kind of like, it's like sort of smiling. That's an ear. Wow. Huh.
This is the end of you.
This is the end of you. It's so unhinged. Oh, he's glitched again. The real reason we like chunky textures. Yeah, it's fun to be able to see things and things. God, that's so weird. And it's even got hair. And like, what the hell? It's like such a he's a very content headless, or well, he's not headless, bodiless. Very content bodiless ogre. Or cyclops. It's kind of cute. Adamantium Glove of Tohan. Oh. Does Tamra Rebuilt have an entire armor set of Tohan? With like stupid enchanting capacity? If so, that's pretty cool.
Is there something you...
Let's fetch a glass dagger. Probably from Saran. Are you boat or no?
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Can you boat?
What's this all about?
Oh. Oh, fell in the water. Oh, we're walking a chain. Or swimming a chain. Is there a reference to nude Tane anywhere in Tane? Because if there's not, I have a suggestion for the next Tamara Rebuilt update.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
There should be 3 NPCs. One named Tim, one named Eric, and one named Paul. And that could be it. But you spell Tim, T-Y-M, Eric, E-R-Y-C, or K. And Paul would be like P-A-A-L. Let's go from not cheating to full cheating. Where would COC Saran fall compared to spawning a glass dagger or advancing the quest stage? I mean, using console commands for any of that would be cheating. The question is, how significant is cheating to what you're doing? Like, how much does that matter? If you're just exploring and just kind of dicking around, then who cares? But if you're trying to experience the content as it's intended, then any of those would be bad. Although I think COCing to Saran would be least bad, because at least when you go there, you still have to spend money. The only thing you're saving is just the time it takes to get there, and maybe like 20 gold on boats.
Well,
I'm gonna buy that skooma from you. Remember. You better not be all like, this is broken. Okay, here's the poem I wrote. Take it, the dagger and the ring. Tell Nilthra they're from me. She's bound to marry me now. Let's read this poem. The ocean waves crash against the shore. My heart crashes too for thee, my Nilthra. Marry me, if you please. Please let the seagulls sing songs of our love. This is my poem for you, Nilthra. Okay. I'm not a poem guy. Doesn't even rhyme. I come bearing gifts. First, a dagger. What spectacular craftsmanship. It's almost broken. I do have a certain affection for weapons of glass, I admit. Next, a beautiful ring. Beautiful indeed. I've never seen a shine like this. You must have purchased this from a master clothier, or one of the finest jewelers in the province. Well, I hope it doesn't summon an Obram. He has quite a way with words, I must admit. Perhaps, I mean, it's not like he's an outlander. It's not like I like him or anything, Baka. I could perhaps give him a chance.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
If there's something I can do for you.
A chance? It's not enough, Remy. I can win her over with my natural charms from here. Consider your mind guarded by the finest seafarers in all of Morrowind. Oh, it's enough. I thought, why did I read it's not enough? That's not enough. Whatever. You got my word, nothing will be happening to the place. Poems don't always have to rhyme. Yeah, they do. If it doesn't rhyme, then what's even the point? If it doesn't rhyme, how are you supposed to turn it into a song and sell it? What kind of value does it have if you can't make money from it?
Please, by all means. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Welcome, friend.
Good, clerk, good. With this little triumph, there is only one more bit of work that needs doing, but it may be the most important work we'll ever do. At least, as far as this ward is concerned. Sadrapit Mine is ready to open, and now we must choose Tane's future. It's not as if we'll make billions of drakes, but the wealth of Tane and of this office is about to dramatically increase. In regards to how this newfound wealth will be utilized, two paths lie before us. And I took the one less traveled by. Poetry. I cannot make a decision. I have weighed the options, and I see too many positives and negatives to both. I will need your counsel. The first option is the simpler one. We assume full control of the Sadrapit mines, rubies, and sell them as Empire goods. Profits will belong to this census excise ward alone. And with the wealth we will gain, we will be able to greatly lower the tax rates of the district, allowing the citizens of Tane and other district settlements to live comfortably and thrive. But what if you keep taxing them and keep the money, and then embezzle it? Hello, VOD sleepers. Oh, is that too loud? Was my capitalistic rage too loud? However, the well of rubies will eventually dry up. Neither the Legion nor the Census and Excise have much experience in harvesting and selling such a resource efficiently. We may only earn our people a few years of easy living. It is hard to say. The alternative path will ensure this doesn't happen, but it comes with drawbacks of its own. The ironic alternative, we approach House Hlalu and propose a contract of our own accord, with terms slightly more in our favor. House Hlalu, with all their merchants' expertise, handles processing and distribution in exchange for a cut of the profits. In addition, it will be the first gesture of goodwill the Census and Excise Office, Census and Excise, Goodwill Census and Excise makes the House Hlalu as a... God damn it, why... Maybe it's just the way the writing is in this mod that's just different, so I'm expecting it to be whatever. In addition, it will be the first proper gesture of goodwill Census and Excise makes to House Hlalu as a single entity. I think it's because I always, when I hear Census and Excise, I always think Census and Excise Office, and that's what's tripping me up. Detached from the Legion. A step towards the Alliance, we're all but owed. With Great House Hlalu as our partners, the people of the Tane Ward will be taxed as they've always been, but we will be securing what we hope will be a long-term partnership that will maximize our yield from the Sadrapit mines resources. We'll also show that the province that we're not a footnote in the Empire's structure, that we stand as equals with the Legion. But Hlalu values contradict the Empires, and this will anger many. You must help me make a final decision, Remy. But it must not be made in haste. Take time to ask other members of the... I'm not going to ask anybody. The Hlalu option sounds better, but I don't understand how that prevents the mine from eventually drying up. I think the idea is that the Hlalu just have a lot more expertise in managing these sorts of resources and getting the most value out of them before they dry up. And also rationing, artificially inflating the prices of the rubies, that kind of stuff. We should approach House Hlalu with a contract. I mean, that makes sense. You lose a little bit of money, but you get experts doing stuff. I will heed your counsel, Remy. We will align ourselves with Great House Hlalu, provided they are willing. Take this contract and bring it to Alvuru Omain, the governor of Omanus. She may require a service before she is willing to accept the terms of this contract, but hopefully she will agree to its terms. Do what she asks, but don't negotiate the contract itself. We must prove ourselves as hardy and dignified as the Legion. Return the contract when it is signed. Will Hlalu expertise get enough extra value to cover their cut and still net more in the end? Probably.
Looks like you've had a run-in with some... Happy to help. What's your problem?
Excuse me, did you say something?
I'm not busy now. Well met, Outlander.
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
You know, there's a reason why rich people hire accountants. You know? House Hlalu hates hundreds of Haven Havers. House Hlalu hates 100 Haven Havers. You don't have an accountant?
You decide.
No. I mean, I have a guy who helps me with my taxes at the end of the year. Or at the beginning of the year. But not like a specific, not like a guy who handles my finances.
So where are you from?
They're actually quite affordable. I have been looking into it. A count ant? Why not a duke ant? A viscount ant?
May your kills be quick and many.
Balmora? Balfoyan.
We make a special trip
Omanus.
just for you. Same low price.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
Hello there. How are you?
Yes, Outlander?
How very bold of you. I've never known Census and Excise to make moves like this. It's not an unwelcome change. There's a lot to be gained from an alliance between our house and the more subtle branches of the Empire. I'll hold on to the contract for now, but my signature isn't something I give out so easily. I need proof that you're as reliable as your counterparts in the Legion before I enter into this arrangement. It's simple on paper. I want you to kill the Argonian named Sun on his sword. He is a former slave of ours who escaped, and now he spreads tales of some fabled imminent emancipation, and fancies himself a righteous knight of the cause. He has already attacked some of our plantations and to free slaves by force. While it's quite silly sounding, he has actually become a fearsome swordsman. Many of our greatest have died to this lizard. Where am I to find him? The lizard has a favorite bathing spot. Let's say basking. Leave Omanus through the west gate and follow the road until you see a dirt path branching to the south. Follow the path to past the ancestral tomb. Levitation may help. You will find the lizard waiting for you up ahead. Bring his helm to me as proof, and I will sign this contract. So, go west, follow the road, branch south, bridge, tomb, bridge, waterfall. Alright, so west branch south. Got it. East branch north. Alright, so here's where it branches, so south? Oh. bridge. God damn it. Cliff racers. Here? On the cliff? Damn, there's more enemies. Tomb. Damn. Ah, excellent. Another bridge. Scale the flowing waterfall. I gotta go up there. I have levitation potions. Why does it look looks like a wily coyote rock on top of the, like he's about to drop it on the Roadrunner. Oh god, that's exactly what it is. The hell are you? Hi. Have you come here to laugh at my misery, mortal? Have you come here to gawk at the golden saint bound on Nirn? More precisely, I'm bound to a particular piece of Nirn, that boulder on the ledge over there. I cannot leave this miserable place. The boulder always pulls me back. Should I be killed, as you mortals say, I will simply rematerialize here. This is Lord Sheogorath's eternal punishment for me. It is a horrible fate, mortal. Horrid. Why do you do it? The Mad God can be a fickle master, mortal. And he can hold a grudge for millennia. That is all I'm willing to say. Can I help you? I would be eternally grateful if you did. If you are a knowledgeable sorcerer, you could see if you can undo the boulder's enchantments. Alternatively, there is a shrine to Sheogorath at Varanzaris. Find a golden saint by the name of Ismi. Ismi! And speak to her. I know she has Lord Sheogorath's ear. But what if I just... Nope, not magical enough. Whoa! What if I just... Oh, what's his name? Chris? Oh, I can't punch it. Can't push it. Oh well. Now here's the question. Do you think this Argonian is a plant? And it's just to test me, like that other time when we were told to kill somebody with the twin lamps, and then we let her go, and it turned out that was a test. Do you think he's a test too? Or do you think we could be like, yes, go on your way? Rotten sword of a rotted empire. I smelled you. I smelled your coming from miles away. Ah, the seaman from the navy. The stench of Hlalu, the stench of slavery, the Zalmota will come, and it will be an exchange of chains. A shame that you won't be alive to see it, and witness your folly. But I have already chosen a spot for your grave here. You are weak, Cyrodiil. Oh, well, I guess we can't negotiate. Oh. He spared you the moral decision. Yeah. Oh, dude, you made this easy. Thanks. Oh, and ironically, because Argonians and Morrowind can't breathe underwater unless they cast a spell, we should be able to drown him. It's a cool helmet. Oh no, he doesn't take damage underwater. How much health does he have? I'm taking damage from being hit back. This is fake water? Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right. Keeps casting the spell that's killing me. Wait, what if my badge? Okay, it doesn't work. He's above level 12. Yeah, the shield spells are killing me. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, you're right. Command humanoid, not creature. Fake water. Yeah, there's some Tamara rebuilt water is not actually water. It's water, but it's not programmed as water. I think it's got to do with how water can flow in Morrowind, and it has to be different. Otherwise it won't.
You were a fool to confront me!
I wonder if the voice of the Empire would work. Or the Emperor.
You are weak, Cyrodiil.
100 disposition, but... Nope, she's not a humanoid. Can I find real water? Oh, why didn't you take damage? You jerk. Fight him at night? Why would that matter? Why is he stronger during the day because his name is Sun or whatever? The sun won't be on his sword. I doubt it, but that'd be interesting. He's cold-blooded. He'll be cold at night.
Kill. It will die.
Start of the fight, there's a message about the sun strengthening him. There is.
Kill.
Oh, I did not see that. It seems to greatly enhance his attributes. Oh. How did I not notice that? Streamer blindness? Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Streamer madness. Oh, hello. No.
Kill.
Guessing he's still pretty strong, though. Especially because of the shield he has. It's like preventing any damage I can do to him. Man, he heals so fast, too. No. Okay. The shield spell, he doesn't have the shield spell up, so he's taking a little damage. Gotta time the punches just right. Yeah, it's barely doing any damage there. Damn it! So now I'm taking damage from his storm shield. Okay. The storm shield also reduces the damage he takes, I believe. Isn't working. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Okay, fix that. How does he cast the shield so fast? It's probably on an item. I do have some Mazte.
Suffer.
So that was quick. There's a mark here real quick, and take a hop back to somewhere. I was gonna say Omanus, but I guess we're going to Tane. Should've got the water walking right before we came here. Can you cast Obliterate on him before he sees you? Yeah, but I don't have Obliterate. What do I look like, Exodia? Get the vampiric ring. Could I kill the skeleton with it, though? That's the question. Because one touch from that skeleton and you die.
All right, I'm listening.
So where are you from?
Hmm.
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
How much health does that skeleton have? Have I ever played Pillars of Eternity 1 or 2? I have not.
Why walk when you can ride?
At least 3 health? Thanks.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
How do you do?
Maybe she has a scroll I could use to kill. Oh, I could use Taldam's Scorcher to kill the skeleton, perhaps. So why don't you use Taldam's Scorcher to kill the Argonian? Because I think the skeleton would be easier to kill. Oh, a short blade with poison. That'll be perfect for the Argonian. A Jinx sword. Actually. Full streaming / video career supercut of repair hammer spamming.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
That would be funny. Next April. Jinx swords are so good when you work. Yeah. I love when you work.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Where would you like to go?
Do we think 10 will be enough? 35 to 60 points, so it's like 50. Yeah, they do like 50 damage each. That's got to be enough. As long as he doesn't hit me. As long as he doesn't touch all over me.
You will suffer greatly.
Oh, I'm busy. Must be an hour's worth for sure. Or what if it's 10 hours of silence randomly broken up by the Morrowind repair spam? And just throw a vine boom in there for no reason. Nice. Also add the pipe one? Sure. Oh, I should replace the repair hammer sound with the pipe sound. And of course, not mention it. Like, don't acknowledge it. Or the level up sound. Add to the bone riff. Yeah. But that could be a little more fiddly with copyright and such. Can I loot the key from here? Oh. Gotta be a shitty food version. Yeah, but that could still get you in trouble. Today I learned. Well, I mean, I assume it would get you if you get in trouble, just because it's, you know, it's probably not enough in trouble for anyone to care, but you know. Magnificent. Take that with me. Replace the interact and attack sounds with the RuneScape versions. Just the goblin, that little sound. Or whatever it is. Alright, I got 2 uses of this.
You are weak.
Wow. Oh, did he use Dispel on himself? Lightning Shield and Fortify Attack. Okay, that's his helm is what was doing it. Sunlit Blade of Liberation. Fire damage, frost damage, and Dispel on touch. Alright, back to Old Anus. I mean, I do see some YouTube channels, like some really big channels, will sometimes intersplice, like for like jokes or whatever, they'll put like a second of a music track in, or like one or 2 seconds. So it's probably not. It's probably against the rules technically, but it's probably not enforced. Fortify Attack helmet is quite the reward. Yeah, but it's on cast. And we have to give it to the governor. I thought song copyright allowed for 30 seconds, up to 30 seconds before effect. Well, even if that's the letter of the law, that might not be the way it's executed. And it doesn't even have to necessarily be the same song. It could be a cover of the song, and the person who made the cover agent or publisher or whatever you want to call it can claim it, because it's all bots. Everything is done by bots.
You may speak.
And AI.
Yes, Outlander?
So we have to give her the helm. Copyright strikes have nothing to do with the law. Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, I know. When I say law, I mean YouTube law. I didn't expect you to actually return. None of our own were able to dispose of him, but you did it single-handedly. Calling me impressed. If the average census and excise agent is even half as much of an asset as you've proven yourself to be, then we would be utter fools not to seize this opportunity for cooperation. Tell your inspector I agree to his terms, and bring this contract, now signed, back to him. Oh. How rude of me not to honor this new alliance with a gift. This isn't for your inspector, Remy. This is exclusively for you, the one who built the bridge between our communities. This is appropriate use of a semicolon. Here's to a mutually assured brighter future. Bestowed eloquence. It's a helmet. Fortified personality and speechcraft. Let's jump to Tane. Hopefully we land in the water. I don't think we made it. Oh, the buff didn't run out by the time we landed. That confused me. Ah. Get it. Oh, these guards are idiots. Wall. It's over that way. Oh, land in the water, please. Oh, man. Alright, if we angle ourselves just a touch. Aim this way, we might be able to hit the water. Oh? Hmm? Huh? Yeah? Yeah. I love jumping around in Morrowind.
What can Khajiit do for you?
It is done. We've made ourselves and our desires known to House Alalu, proven ourselves comparable, at the very least, to the Legion, and of course, we've ensured the Tane Ward's rubies will be distributed all across Morrowind. We may have lost some potential profit, but from here on out, we should be able to call on the Hlalu for assistance. Thank you for everything you've done for this district from the bottom of my heart. Here's $400. Nothing left for him to do. For us to do. Advancement. No advancement. Alright, we'll call it there for today. I was actually expecting to be done at 6 because I thought this quest was going to be over, but then we had to fight an Argonian who wanted to destroy us. We love jumping in games, but barely ever do it in real life, because in video games you don't hurt your knees when you jump. At least not in any way that's not immediately reparable. Is that the right word? Repairable, not reparable. What am I doing? Yeah. All right. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care. Hello. So, more tax stuff today. The lighting weird. So, as is tradition, we need to start the stream by screwing with the lighting because nothing is fair. My life is so hard. I have to deal with lighting. There we go.
You were a fool to confront me!
Why does that keep flashing? I get like a flicker when I alt tab out and then back in to Morrowind. It doesn't show up on the capture, thankfully. Weird. Maybe there's a different setting in OpenMW 051. Windowed, vsync. I can deal with it. I can cope. Are there any new settings in 051? I don't see anything. Oh, yeah, there might be. Yeah. Or whatever. So how we all doing? I'm a little late today because I was dealing with stuff. A lot of water-related things. I had to water the cat. I had to empty a dehumidifier. I had to refill the cat's water. You know, it's a lot of moisture. I had to pee. You know, I had to make a sandwich. Water the mouse. Yeah. Haven't seen anything. And the traps, they haven't touched. So. I don't know how effective the traps will be, though. They're the catch and release traps. But they haven't seen them go near them. Get one of those waterfalls for the cat. I did. He doesn't like it. Or at least I don't think he likes it. Because I haven't seen him drink from it, but maybe he's drinking from it at night. I don't know. My traps are too weak. Hit the gym. It's not about them being weak. It's about the mice not wanting to go near them. Trap's probably set to auto release, so you never see the mouse escape. Yeah, it's purely mechanical. It's my smart mouse trap. It's so I can remotely see if there's a mouse in it. Instead of just walking 10 feet and checking.
Why is my friend here?
So where else is there? A thing I have to do this weekend. There's the person who was here before me. They had built like a little workshop in the basement. Sort of like cabinets and like that pegboard stuff that you can hang tools on. You have to take down the pegboard and see if there's like any holes in the walls. In the basement. And if there are, then I need to, fill them in.
If I can be of any
He scared me. I don't know why, but he scared me. Have I tried an ultrasonic mouse deterrent? I've heard those work only temporarily, because eventually the mice just get used to it. You'd think having a cat would just, be enough of a deterrent. But maybe I need 2 cats. Is there a chemical repellent? They say peppermint oil keeps them away, but like the sound, the mice just adapt. Think of something that's annoying to a human, right? Now imagine if you were born exposed to it. You wouldn't be as annoyed by it. You just realize it's part of life. So if a mouse, they breed so fast, right? So, you put up some sort of deterrent. They show up. They lay a mouse egg, because that's how that works. And then their babies are exposed to it the whole time. It's just like, oh, it's just part of life, whatever.
Do I know you?
You know what I mean?
Hello there. How are you?
Let's go to Narcissus. There was a thing about, it's like an intervention thing down in Narcissus. Let's go check that out. I hate using it, but I haven't found anything more effective than setting out poison. Yeah, I don't want to do poisons. Just because I'm... first of all, the thing I would... Oh, it's a boat. The thing I would primarily want to do at first is to stop them... is to limit their ability to get in. Right? That's like the number one most important thing. So it doesn't matter how effective your extermination is if you just keep letting them get in. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but also, I'm not. It's not that I'm like in like a wildlife area, but there is, a river nearby. So there's, a bit of. There's a lot of critters. That way.
With me?
And if I poison the mice, then it can poison, the birds that are in the area, or, any outdoor cats, or any, just a bunch of stuff. The poison travels upward, so I don't want to do that. And definitely, I don't want to use sticky traps. Those just seem cruel, excessively cruel. So it'd either be the snap traps or the catch and release traps. I'm trying the catch and release ones right now. And then we'll see where it goes from there. Is it one mouse or many mice? I've either seen multiple mice or I've seen one mouse multiple times. I don't know. But if there's one mouse, there's probably like 10. There's never just one.
Talk is free. What do you want?
That's another thing, just from a practical standpoint, using poison. It's like, oh, they eat the poison, they go in the wall, and they die in the wall. Like, great, now I have a dead mouse in the wall. Like, I don't want that. I'd rather them die at the trap. Citrus, they're so cute. I hate that they're cute.
Short trip, long trip. You
They're
decide.
such little noses with little whiskers. Black pepper, cayenne pepper, and mothball powder to stop varmints from getting in my attic. I wish they didn't carry diseases. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Although I don't think it's the... I think it's their droppings that are the problem. That's mostly what carries the disease. It's not the mice themselves. Which is actually kind of the same with cats. Because you can catch, what is it? Toxoplasmosis from cat scat.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Alright, we got that letter. Where is it? What was the thing we got? It was like from the courier. Oh, the Golden Anvil Initiative. We have to go to... Oh, we have to be the tax taker rank. Damn. Humans carry diseases too, but it's mostly illegal to kill them. Yeah, but a lot of humans that carry disease will flush their poop. They flush their droppings. There's a new epidemic they're talking about, hantavirus. It originates from mouse poop and can be transmitted. Yeah, I'm aware of hantavirus. Or is it hantavirus? Whatever. The Imperial Consulate. Are we a rich taxman yet? No.
Do I know you?
Yeah, let me look at, let me see what other towns are available. So what's cool about this mod, this mod maker is cool. They have like a little, like a Google Doc that outlines the quests and such. Tane. There's Firewatch. Okay, we can go to Firewatch. Oh, didn't the quest we had in Firewatch, we couldn't kill that orc? Also the vote for Adria. Yeah, the Navama's Demon Helm. Yenadan. That's what it was. Like hereish. Neighbors are banging on something. A human transmitted variant of hantavirus? Oh, spooky. Also read a tweet that it's the cruise ship that's human transmitted. Oh, well, if a tweet said it, then that means it's true. Hello, Pukno. Alright, so let's leave Narcissus again. We gotta go to Firewatch. Just reload the save. We didn't do anything in the meantime.
Keep moving. I do enjoy a good conversation.
Fortunately, I'm not scared of mice, so I'm not really like... I'm not losing sleep over it. You know, like I'm not on edge constantly. Although I'd be lying if I said that when I see like a little cat dust ball kind of roll by, I'm like, huh. Because I'm thinking like, oh, it's a mouse. But no. Little cat tumbleweeds, as we call them.
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
Speak up!
Not an elephant, confirmed. Yeah. Plant mint around your house.
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
Then I would attract a bunch of cats. Cats love mint. What part of Tamara Rebuilt feels the most vanilla? The Telvanni areas, the quests here, over here in this area, feel very vanilla because they're kind of bleh. You know, not to be mean. But the most vanilla stuff is probably the stuff that's like the least polished. Ironically. Like all this stuff in Narcissus is better than the base game, I would argue. It is fantastic. Firewatch is getting reworked. No, all of this, I think Firewatch and all of this was reworked, this stuff here. But everything on the eastern side is old. But this is getting... Poison Song, I think it's here. This is getting touched up. And this island is being moved. And we'll be able to join House Indro. Wait, was Yanadan... Or was it Helnum? Oh, it's Helnum, not...
So, where are you from?
Not Firewatch. When was Tamara Rebuilt originally created? Wasn't the first release like in 2008? They started planning it like before Morrowind was released. When they said that Morrowind was just going to be on Vardenfell, they're like, well, we're going to make the rest of Morrowind, let's go.
Do I know you?
Time to talk? I've a few minutes. I see I stand in good company. What can I do for you? Time to talk? I've a few minutes.
What was that?
How do I like Firewatch so far? It's nice. I mean, it's Tamara Rebuilt. It's all... Firewatch was updated in like 2020-ish. So it's newer. Like how Cyrodiils and Morrowind sound like how I imagine Romans would sound. Well, they're not speaking Latin. Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen. Yeah. I updated Engard as well, so wildlife should be able to do damage to us. Oh, there's another one. Is Tovani bug musk made from real Tovanis? Probably. Why are there so many freaking bugs? Right, Morrowind. Damn it. Are there no giant bugs in Cyrodiil? Trying to think. I mean, I guess do mud crabs count? Is mud crabs bugs? Frostbite spiders are so freaking cute and gigantically huggable. You crazy? They should have ant lions from Half-Life 2. Well, they have the canyon threshers, which are kind of ant lion-y.
Surrender your life to me, and I will end your pain.
We both fell. I like how you always use hand-to-hand despite it being the worst combat skill in the game. Hey. Shut up. The problem is it levels super fast. So you kind of defaults to it. Oh yeah, we got some new weapons last time, didn't we? No. Should get a better dagger, because then we can switch to hand-to-hand and then short blade. Were there monkeys in Nibinne? I don't know. I know Project Tamriel has those weird little monkey birds. I'm gonna get some potions. Like what you did with the face cam border. Wasn't my idea. But it was a good one.
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
What happened to you? A healer can tend your wounds.
Somehow the first building I went up to being the building I was looking for confused me. So I was like, that can't be it. Some health potions. Fortify attack. Have regular, like a weaker healing potion. Ah. Nice, doesn't restock, love it. There we go. 20 potions should be good for now. Because things like calm and charm aren't hostile actions,
Yes,
at least when there are other witnesses. There are mods that do that. And have the Mark spell turn you into a guy named Mark. I saw a mod that changes the Mark sound to just be from it just told me we so when you cast it. Oh, hi, Mark. And that's all it does. Did not hit her. I did not. Do I still have the Bosmer Tim Allen mod? Well, it wasn't a mod. I just changed the name of 2 files. But no, I think it's at one point I like verified the integrity, like the file integrity, and it might have gotten deleted. Calm can be decent. Frenzy seems pointless. We could use Frenzy to get somebody to attack you instead of using Taunt. You know, I guess it's faster. Frenzy in Skyrim. Yeah, the good thing about Frenzy in Skyrim is it makes them attack enemy or just anyone nearby. I wonder, can you cast Rally on someone and then Frenzy so they're stronger when they kill everyone? Okay. What was that animation? He bunted. Oh. Yes. Like you block a battle axe with your hands, like a Dragon Ball Z character. Yeah. Oops. I mean, what else would you do? There's a mod that makes it so your gauntlets affect your hand-to-hand damage. That could be an interesting thing to play with, but So often I use these mark and recall gloves that I hate switching gear. So like my utility stuff stays on. The utility socks stay on.
I will kill you quickly.
Oh, I could just I could just take the helmet from his pocket.
Now, you die.
There we go. We win. Let's see if there's any loot in here. Yeah, what does the helmet do? It summons gloves. Killing orcs with a gutting knife doesn't sound like tax collector duty. It's a quest that we got from the tax people, so. Tax collector's work is never done. Nope, it's just a weirdo hanging in a cave. Where's my taxman uniform? It is an amulet that we wear. It's the census and excise badge. No, Bloodspore. I thought it said Bloodspore. Starring Jean-Claude Van Damme.
You in.
I need to find a dagger that's actually good. Punch this dagger. Oh, I'm tired. Ugh. Amos should have a light enchantment so you could flash a badge. Well, it has a command humanoid effect on it. Get him eventually. Back down. Oh my god, what the hell? Morrowind. There we go. Damage health 2 to 4 points. Eh. Can we get a good dagger? Probably should have gotten Revere's Devil Tonto. Oh, we have illusion. Yeah. I feel like illusion is one of the least useful schools in Morrowind. I'm sorry. We should pretend that didn't happen. And carry on. It's still raining. Stop raining. Yeah, I need a stronger dagger so I can use it as DPS. Oh my god. Paracelsus. I hate the noise it makes. Welcome to the stream, Xer. Oh my god. Talvani lands. Dust storms. Are there dust storms? From the north. Oh no, from the northwest? Oh, cool. So the direction is kind of from volcano. That's cool. There we go. How do I play this game? On which console or is it Steam? It is OpenMW. Parastylus' new model got finished yesterday. Ooh. I guess it is kind of weird how it attacks by rotating its entire body. Just on like one axis, just and it hits you. Are all the new models on the Tamriel rebuilt like website or anything? Or is that all, it's like secret until they release? Who decides when it when the content's ready to release? Is there like a committee that votes? Or is it just one guy? They have meetings.
What is this about?
Here's your helm. You got a left hand of dispel. You know, treasure it always.
All right, I'm listening.
Find it on the Discord. And I'm curious. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, the new Parastylus looks like looks like that prehistoric or like that Precambrian scorpion monster. Oops. Wait. There we go. Look at that. Eurypterids. Yeah. I like it. Gross. Oh. You're just a little guy. My favorite prehistory creature. I kind of like, oh, how do I say it? I always forget. I always forget where the M's and the N's are. Animalocaris?
Questions?
Animalocaris. Hold on. Anomalocaris. Look at these dumb little guys. These little goofy little things. Yeah, it's a freaking Pokemon. Anorith, yeah. But there's also, oh, what is it called? It is a creature that looks, it looks like something from the Cambrian explosion. Oh, what is it called? Is it like a, oh, is this it? Yes. Called a Triops. Look at this guy. Hold on. Hatching Triops eggs. Wait, you can just buy them? Look at these things. It's like it's like a shellless horseshoe crab. Weird. It's like a wimpod. I like the fish that existed before jawbones were evolved, so its mouth is just open constantly. Or like a hagfish. Or a lamprey.
Whatever you want, within reason. Yes?
Where's the census office? Whoa.
Oh,
thank you, Tongue Toad.
Can I help you?
For the 10 gift subs.
I'm all yours. Please go ahead.
I see I stand in good company.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
Alright. Don't get a lot of money for all these quests. You think a tax collector would make more money? Well, we don't pay you that much because we know you're going to take bribes. Oh, okay. Did you know we wouldn't have the depiction of the griffins without medieval people extremely confused about Triceratops skeleton? Really? TR release dates. Each release has a wiki page listing all that needs to be done. As long as there's stuff there, then no release. There's semi-monthly meetings on which important stuff is decided. Last Sunday, a tentative release date for Poison Song got decided. August 2026. Ooh. August 2026. Nice. But I want it now. I know what September's video is going to be. Keeper over at the Helnum Lighthouse needs help keeping the flame lit. So it seems like this whole quest line is about lighthouses. Speak with Uryal, Sea Weary. He works at the lighthouse with his wife over on the little island. I don't know the details, whelp, but the lighthouse is what keeps our ships safe, and therefore what keeps census and excise in business by giving us something to inspect. Okay, well, there you go. So go out and help him. Dismissed. Let's place a mark here. gonna go buy a Devil Tonto from Revere.
My teeth itch.
Do I know you?
Ebonheart.
What's your story?
Oh, it's too bright. Why is so much? Is it? Weird how lighting feels different every day. Like sometimes I feel brighter, sometimes I feel darker, sometimes I feel like more orange. Weird.
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
Stuck on a quest for the main story and Path of the Incarnate for months and I have no clue how to progress it. Google doesn't offer many answers. What's the issue? I know there's one weird glitch with the main quest where, like, Caius will think you have Corpus before you do. And that can kind of soft lock you.
We make a special trip just for you. Same. Where would you like to go?
Quest is called The Woman in Red, and it seems to replace the moment Caius is supposed to return to the mainland. Oh, so that's a new quest. I need to check out Path of the Incarnate eventually. Been on my list. Just haven't gotten around to it. Any luck with the mouse hunt? No.
What can it do for you?
Haven't seen anything yet. Which I suppose, on one hand, is a good thing, because maybe it was just a fluke. You know, maybe they aren't living, and maybe one came in and left. I don't know. Might have been a ghost mouse. It could have been a ghost mouse. Yeah. Watch the movie Mouse Hunt for inspiration. Is that the movie where they accidentally throw the dead father into the sewer? Because if so, I have seen that movie when I was a kid. Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. I don't know why that scene upset me for some reason. Like I was just thinking, like, oh no, like because I saw it when I was so young. That like I think my ability to separate fiction was like still kind of, I don't know, developing. So I was thinking like, oh no, their dad. Somebody's got to get him out, but they never. I don't think they ever explained how they got him out of the sewer. So just like, oh, he's in there forever now. They're in your walls. They might be. Hello, Pixel.
I see I stand in good company.
It's an upsetting
What
concept.
can I do for you?
Yeah, but I mean, like, then you just fetch him out of the sewer and then it's fine. But They never talked about that part in the movie, so I just assumed it didn't happen. Oh, we are now the rank of taxman. But we're not tax taker yet. Oh, there's a carpet beetle flying around. This little guide, not guide, but like the information, the Google Doc doesn't list the ranks. So I don't know how far away we are from tax taker. Who have we got given the name that in Finnish? Just translated to the mouse that couldn't be killed. Hiriota e Satu Hengirta. Or Hengirto. I don't know what the umlaut over the A signifies.
Hard times and well-deserved.
Alright, lighthouse. The lighthouse is probably on that little island. Yep. The A should sound roughly the same. The A in that. So what does the A without the umlaut sound like in Finnish? Is it more like ah instead of ah? Pretty much, yeah. Like tack or tax. The A in tax. No, wait, no, that's the ah. That's like that. Bach, like with the Gremlins. Change me, Bach. Why don't they just speak American? It'd be so much easier.
Speak up.
Hey, old friend. Thanks for coming out here for us. I was hoping you might could talk the what? I was hoping you could talk the Zephyr Bell Bay Company into opening some kind of trade deal with us to sell us firewood. We'd pay as much as it took, and we're running out of wood to burn on the island, which wouldn't be a problem, but we're getting old. The further we have to go to fetch wood, the more of a toll it takes on us, you know? I think the one running the show at the Zephyr Bell Bay is DeSella, the factor. Should be in the company's main building over in town. Could you see if she'll work something out for us? Thanks a bundle. Thanks for a bundle. Welcome to the streams, mediocre.
What's your story?
Should have gotten that water walking ring. Pius wants me to speak to Beleni Nothro about what she knows of the Sixth House agent. She's referred to as the Shadow of Ur by the Blades. Could that be the woman in the arena? No, probably not. You mock others into speaking American, then proceed to be unable to speak American. Well, no, because I'm not speaking American for the stream. I'm speaking English.
Outlander?
Hello. I don't know
Marcella.
if I can help you, but I'll try.
Go ahead.
You have my attention.
Yes, what is it?
You may speak.
So irritating when people pronounce A as A. Doesn't sound remotely the same.
What is this about, Cyrodiil?
Well, that's the thing though. If it's an English speaker, the issue is that a lot of vowels in English can get just turned into the schwa, which is just an sound. Say Worcester like you're speaking English then. Well, I'll say it if I'm speaking Boston. It's Worcester. Like if the A with the umlaut is like ah in that, then the AE wouldn't the AE be like an E sound? Like antennae or demon. DAE. Also, I'm assuming the umlaut over the A is different depending on the language. Some other languages might pronounce it differently than another language. Firewood? No, not really a hot ticket item, which means there's no gold to be made. Not unless, well, okay, how about this? Find me at least 2 more buyers communities, not some old couple on an island, and I'll make it happen. We can't put our resources into collecting firewood unless we know we can sell enough to make a profit. You have my terms, go on now. What about you? You want wood? I shouldn't go up to somebody and ask that.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Marcella.
What's your story?
You may speak.
Head on.
Yes, what is it?
On your way.
What?
Time to talk? I've a few minutes.
How do I leave? I'm trying. Oh, no, never mind.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
You're imagining things.
So who would I
I'm
talk
all
to about
yours.
firewood?
Please go ahead.
Maybe Dude Man knows something.
Can I be of service? I am at your disposal.
Here's an idea for you. The Arabinimson Ashlanders. They live in a dead zone as far as trees and wood are concerned. They're very anti-outlander, but you may be able to get their wise women to agree if they need it as badly as I think they do. I believe their camp is right around here. Map mark dismissed. Vote for Adria. I remember getting that girl's letter. I thought she sounded like an honest sort, so I did vote for her. Send out the letter to the Pontifex like I'm supposed to. Not sure what might have happened, but your best bet would be to ask the local courier about it.
I see I stand
2
in
quests.
good company. What can I do for you?
Where's our local courier? Here he is. I trashed the letter. I was bribed to do it by a guy at the Zephyr Bell Bay Company, Marin. But he didn't bribe me enough to not narc on him. If you get Callus Praxius to send out another letter, I'll promise I'll deliver it, but you'll need to make sure Marin doesn't intervene again.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
He's very forthcoming. He doesn't have that dialogue option
If you care
again.
to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
We'll come back to this.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy
I am
to
never
help.
too busy for a good talk.
Can I be of service?
Talk to Marin first. Yeah, probably. Let's go to the Rabbin Imsum, and then we'll talk to Marin. Because that'll be on the way back. Also, I'm gonna go grab that water walking ring.
Outlander, what do you want?
Taking a trip?
I have to go to Omanus.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Figured out what mod the quest I'm having trouble is from the Morrowind extended cut, which I don't know if you've ever shown off. I don't think I've ever heard of it.
What do you want?
Pleasant weather, don't you think?
Masera.
I think the biggest reason why I'm hesitating with Path of the Incarnate is because you need... Well, you don't need it, but it's best if you have a subscription to Nexus. And, you know, part of me is thinking, like, I should probably just be subscribed to the Nexus, just, you know, considering how much I use it. But also I'm like, eh.
Why walk when you can ride?
What did he run into? Business expense? Yeah, but that doesn't make it free.
Do you have something to say, Cyrodiil?
You may speak.
The boat. You can just do it for a month. No, I know. Well, that's what I'm saying, though, is if I buy it for a month, then I'm gonna... Like, basically, it's like, okay, I'll do it, I'll download it, I'll get it, and then that's the month I'll play it. Like, basically, I want to do it beforehand, so I'll have the premium for as long as possible, so I can get other things as well, maybe. Try out other Wabbajack. But, what is Nexus? It's like, what is it, $10 a month? It's like $5. Oh. Wish I could just give them like $200 and just have lifetime. They did that once. I know. That was ages ago, though, wasn't it? That fell. God damn. Skeleton got hands. God damn, will you block the friggin' attack? No, block it good. Dun 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 dun. Push it real quick. Why am I not parrying him? Can I time this? God, why do I suck? Good. Oh, he's got. Oh, where'd he go? Shadow Skelly. Holy crap. Why, for the life of me, can I not time this block? Like, can skeletons not be parried? What's happening? Pretty sure I parried him at least once. Parry is fatigue dependent? It's not. Now, if you get parried when you have low fatigue, you fall down. Star of the West. Fist of the North Star of the West. I don't play Imperials a lot. Actually, I kind of do. But I always forget about the Star of the West. How much fatigue does this guy got? Oh my god. Why do skeletons have so much fatigue? It's because I don't have a bunch of meat to carry around. Scroll. Oh right, yeah, we do have. Forgot about that. Oh, we also have the vampiric ring. Forgot about this baby. Ah, shit. He-Man. There we go. Should be able to dispel a skeleton. Dispeleton.
I'm all yours. Please, go ahead.
Alright, so I grab an Imson. I would go to Sadrith Mora and then walk. Being able to banish summoned and reanimated creatures would be a cool addition. Yeah, it's weird, because when you summon something, you get a buff. So you'd think Dispel would dispel it, but it doesn't. I don't know what Dispel does. It seems to not work for anything you would want it to work for. Dispel or Dat spell? Yeah, exactly. What does it do? Remove buffs? It's supposed to, but not all buffs. Always. It's a banished dangerous spell in MWSC. Yeah, I think I saw that in mod. Somebody did make it for OpenMW. Cancels all temporary magic effects on the target. Effects from abilities, potions, enchanted items, scrolls, and diseases are unaffected. So everything. So everything is unaffected. What the hell's the point? So it only affects things that are cast specifically by the hands of the mage. I prefer it work like Purge from World of Warcraft. Where it gets rid of a buff.
You will die.
And, you know, like a random buff or something. Dispel dispels itself. I don't know if it's possible, but I like the idea of dispelling its magnitude for the amount of time that the thing... Like, so if you did dispel 100% for 10 seconds, then all the spells on the target wouldn't work for 10 seconds, but then after those 10 seconds, they'd come back. And it should be able to work on anything. That way you can get around Reflect. Friggin' Reflect. Just disable Reflect for 10 seconds. You know how cool that'd be?
There is no escape! Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain!
You in.
Get back down. This is how medieval soldiers or knights used to fight. They'd wrestle you to the ground, then they'd whip out their dagger and they'd stab you. Yeah. Get a rondo right into the armpit. I also like the idea of poison being treated like physical damage. So if an enemy had Dispel, or if an enemy had Reflect, poison would circumvent it. And maybe armor could reduce poison damage because it's treated as physical damage. You know, just to balance it. Make full armor wrestling and grappling an Olympic sport. That'd be neat. HEMA. Instead of fencing. Have like no rules medieval combat. Oops. Thought this mod would be similar to the Elden Ring mod, where every action costs money, and if you run out of money, you can't do anything. No, this is a... We are the tax man. There is a mod like that, though. Kind of. They should add... They should have like a type of MMA where like you can only use one type of like school of martial arts. Right? So it's like, oh, we got Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu versus Aikido or whatever, and then, you know, the Aikido guy gets killed. But, you know, do things like that. So it's like, oh, we got a HEMA practitioner versus I don't know, the Muay Thai. So you just have a guy in full plate going up against some dude in a gi.
Waiting.
HEMA, Historical European Martial Arts. That's what the earliest UFCs were. And then everybody realized that 90% of these martial arts aren't really effective for fighting.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Mutsera?
The skill of shooting firearms is a martial art? Yeah. I see your Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and I raise you Desert Eagle. Be wary of Ashcan Ulapal. Oh, no, not that. I don't know you, Outlander. Why should I do anything for you? You know nothing of our people. I will make this deal, Outlander. Not for your sake, but for my people. Ailing under this pitiful rule, tell the Zephyrbell Bay Company to mind their manners and learn our ways if they know what's good for them. You know nothing of my work.
I'm all yours. Please, go ahead.
I'm all yours. Please
Yes,
go ahead.
Outlander. How do you do?
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy.
So we have to get 3
Go ahead.
people? Does the whole camp only count as 1?
Are you here about your wounds? You should find...
How can I help you? Measure, Outlander.
Speak, traveler.
All right, I'm listening.
Two more buyers. Oh, communities. Oh, I see. All right, so who else do we need? Blair Witch.
Go ahead.
Oh, here's Marin. Doubt the girl even remembers me, but she spilled some guar milk on my best shirt last time I visited Vardenfell. I guess it was petty to hold a grudge about it. Tell Callus to write up another vote, and I'll keep my hands out of the matter.
Do I know you?
May the wind be
I don't know. That's simultaneously very childish and also kind of mature. Him doing that is pretty childish, but like him realizing like, I guess that was a little petty. It's like, oh wow, what an arc.
Greetings. It would be a pleasure to train you.
Sounds like you handled the matter. I'll let the whole thing go. Better that we don't make an enemy of the Saphir Bell Bay Company, that Marin our Luna. Better not try this crap again. Crap in Morrowind. The Pontifex will get my vote for Adraria Vendacia. The Pontifex, yeah.
I see I stand in good
cool.
company. What can I do for you?
What does a good pillow provide? No neck pain when you wake up?
Whatever you want.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Rest and heal your wounds.
Slumber support? I'm not getting the joke. Oh, like lumbar support? Oh, okay. It's funnier now that you explained it. You hear that? That's the sound of a train falling off the tracks. He looks so happy. I have a new shirt.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you.
Do you want something from me?
Time to talk? I have a few minutes.
I see I stand in good company. What can I do for you?
Okay, who else do I go to?
I'm all yours. Please go ahead.
You need wood?
Fight well. How can I help you?
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
I feel like there should have been
What do you ask of me?
at least a hint.
You may speak.
Did you know Pablo Picasso died in 1973? I didn't know the exact date. I knew he was recent-ish.
So where are you from?
Where's the ambient slash music? Yeah, where's the music? Has music not been playing this whole time? I've been hearing music. Oh, well. Hour and a half in. Thanks, one guy. Shostakovich died in 1975. I don't know who that is. So, he's dead.
You were a fool to confront me!
Yep.
If I ever see that elf, he's in so much trouble.
Let's see what they have to say.
Head on.
Other buyers? How about Navalis? It's freezing there. Try to see if the big man Fazar in Icebreaker Keep would be open to the idea. Okay. Shostakovich was a composer who pretty much fought his whole life between writing commie anthems for the state and wanting to say F it and do his own thing. Ain't that always the plight of the artist?
May your kills be quick and many.
Do I know you?
Hello, cat.
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
Want you perch? Gotta put the cat on the perch. Hey, you're Remy, right? Taxman of the Census and Excise Office. I got a letter for you. It's from Adraria Vendatia in Sedanine on behalf of the office there. Sounds like she's having trouble with some thugs. Need you to swoop in and save her. And talk to someone named Alone, I guess. Sounds like a chance to look like a hero in front of your lady friend, huh? Adraria's plea. Big problem in Sedanine. I don't have much time to write this letter, so I'm keeping it short. Don't know who else to turn to, so please come and save us. Alone will be waiting near the Silt Strider. Talk to Alone. Please read this. Okay, I won't read the rest of it. What do you think the fast travel bug smells like? I assume they're very earthy.
I see I stand in good company. What can I do?
Let's see if No, he's not on. You can't He's not laying in the right spot for the... You can see his tail on the perch. Just slightly. Yeah. Oh well.
Ah, can I be of service?
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Krongle. Bazaar Icebreaker Keep. Oh, he's in the keep.
Can I help you out? Do you need something?
Firewood? We could always use more. Always, sure. Tell Dicella to consider me a buyer. Probably won't be just me either. There's not a soul in Navalis that won't drop some coin for firewood. I wonder how effective this little addition is at keeping the place warm. Oh, this must add like a good bit of insulation. That wouldn't surprise me.
So where are you from?
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
We could use a little rain, don't you think?
This is a different... Wait, this... Was this ship always here? Or was this added with death and taxes? This looks like a different boat. Time to do a deep dive on the Elder Scrolls architecture.
Whatever you want. Within reason.
If I knew more about architecture, that could be a fun thing to do. But I feel like half the stuff I would say would be me being like, I think it's like this.
If you care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
And I feel no amount of research I could do would make me feel confident enough to state it as fact. Not to say that I don't state things as fact sometimes that aren't fact, just because I am confident in what I said when I'm actually incorrect. But, you know...
From where do you hail, friend?
Mistakes are made. Navalis and the Rabbi Nimson? I guess I didn't specify that we wouldn't sell to Ashlanders. It's going to be difficult to pull off. Still, a deal's a deal. I won't have our company known for going back on their word. Tell Ariel Seawary we'll start selling firewood to him and to the others. Oh, and here's a free sample just for you, Imperial. I feel like...
I know you. What may I do for you?
I feel like the Census and Excise Office should just be maintaining... They should be the ones supplying the lighthouse with supplies. Take a 4-year hiatus to get a degree, then come back and deeply dive. I thought it would be really fun. Maybe not really fun. It would be interesting to take some classes without the stress of needing to do well in the class. Oh, I gotta go back to the lighthouse. You know what I mean? Like, you just take the class just for the sake of it. You don't have to worry about the grade, you don't have to worry about your GPA, none of that shit. That's how I treated my classes. Yeah, but it's different if, like, your financial aid is dependent on how well you're doing. Like when this, like a scholarship or whatever you have. Great news. Thank you, Remy. We should be able to keep going for years now. I hope Callus Brexius rewards you well for this. As long as we're buying from the Zephyrbell Bay Company, you should also feel free to bring by any firewood you might find. We'll buy it off you too. Talk to my wife. Blah, 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 blah. Or go to community college. Yeah.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
I guess you could, if you wanted to take like a 101 course that has a lot of students in it, like Chemistry 101. You just kind of find a college and just sneak in. Like they're not who's gonna know? You just sit there and learn and listen. Although honestly, probably learn a lot of stuff just online.
I'm not busy now.
Especially for the simpler courses like Chemistry 101.
Time to talk?
Community college is basically high school, but with even more drama. That wasn't my experience.
Questions?
It felt like less drama because everybody was adults.
Yes.
I'm not busy.
And the classes were always like, a third of the class were like fresh out of high school. The other third of the class were slightly older than fresh out of high school. And the remaining third of the class were like, 50-year-olds doing continuing education stuff. Okay, yeah, back to what's his face.
Yours, please. Go ahead.
Stormfinger Dagger. Nothing wrong with that. No, there isn't. It's just funny. Because then, so I went to community college for a bit. My college career is a little wonky. Because it was I took breaks and it doesn't matter. It's not like I'm using the degree anyway. Went to community college for 2 years. That was the experience. Quite a variety of people. Then I went to a typical 4-year university that you would go to, people would do high school and then immediately go to this place. And everybody was babies because I was I was probably in my mid-20s at that point. And everybody else was 19. I was like, oh my god, they're so small. Shock damage and fortified blade when on strike. That's not bad. Hit them with the Stormfinger Dagger, then switch to the Demon Tonto. Yeah, and then yeah. Oh, I didn't get another task from him. What am I doing?
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure.
My final semester was actually in the spring of 2020. Ironically, it made the final semester really easy. Going to Mazank Whelp to find a false copy of Sunder. Ha ha ha! With a false copy of Sunder, Nerevar. Not exactly sure what Sunder is, to be frank, though I'm told it's some kind of hammer. Someone at the Imperial Curia has been doing some digging, and they made a big deal about discovering that a replica of it is hidden somewhere in Mazank. Even a fake is a massive part of history, apparently. It's all over my head. whelp. But the important thing is that you go and get this fake hammer. You pass the Mazank or Mazank? Mazank sounds funnier. The Mazank ruin before for Navama Ildam, did you not? Mark it on your map if you don't already have it. It's northeast of here and west of Taljab. Any dormant goods you may find are yours to keep. Just bring back the rib to perpetrator. I don't know why this mod's dialogue is so hard for me to read. Like, harder for me to read than normal.
Questions?
Swedish chef. Is this really the kind of job a taxman would do? I don't know. Well, like one of the guys was saying, the Census and Excise Office is like equal in importance and power to the Legion. So I don't know. We're auditors, so we're auditing the countryside for history. IRS meets the Secret Service. Well, the Secret Service was originally existed to deal with counterfeiting. It still does. Well, yes. Like that was its inception. So yeah, maybe that's what the Census and Excise is supposed to be. They're supposed to be like the Secret Service. Although I guess that's kind of the Blades. Is this quest not a repo job? Maybe. You can trust every 3-letter agency. Oh, it's already dead. Are there any 2-letter agencies? Welcome to the stream, Calariax. Oh. You hear when you like when you rub your nose and like you got like a sharp booger somewhere up there and it hurts? Is AA an agency? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Look at all the 3-letter agencies like CIA, FBI, NSA, TSA, ATF. But there's 4-letter agencies like NASA, NOAA, FEMA. Are there 5-letter agencies? UN? That's not really an agency. I mean, how much agency does the UN have? Oh. UN burn. Office of the Secretary in the United States Department of Commerce. Well, that would... Wouldn't every agency have an Office of the Secretary? Or every department would have an Office of the Secretary? I don't want to use my levitation potion to get up there, but I might have to. Should buy levitation potions.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Most secretaries just get a desk. That is interesting. How different, like a regular secretary is from like the agency secretary.
Yes.
What happened to you? A healer can tend your wounds.
One rising force potion.
What is this about?
Now, what agency does Secretariat run? The CCC. Crown. I don't know enough about horse racing. All I know about horse racing is there's a horse named Secretariat who's very good at it.
Happy to help.
The Triple Crown is what Secretariat won. Oh, okay. Oh, there's also Potatoes. There was a horse named Potatoes, and it was P-O-T-A-T, and then it was 8 O's. So its name was Potatoes, or Potatoes. Or was it just... No, it was P-O-T-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O with 8 O's. So it was Pot 8 O's. So Potatoes. And I love that. It's a great name. See, when you want to have cute names like that, have like weird spellings for names, do it with animals. Don't do it to people. The animal won't mind. Potato is such a great name for a horse. Just in general, like not even like with the weird spelling, just Potato. The name of a horse. If I had a quail, I would name it Potato, but I would spell it with an E at the end. That's a niche joke. Jump, damn it. Oh. That works. Wasn't that name the result of a miscommunication? What, Potatoes? If it was, that's probably one of the greatest miscommunications in all of history. Come on. brass forge. The brass tacks. Tacks. The origin of his name has several different versions. According to the most common, Birdie intended to call the young colt Potato and instructed the stable boy to write down the name on a feed bin. The stable boy spelled the name as Potato, pot followed by 8 O's. A failed attempt at spelling phonetically, which so amused Birdie that he adopted the spelling. Subsequent writers have used a variety of the spellings that reflect the intended revised pronunciation, potatoes. Yeah, no, it's pot with 8 O's. Anybody else that if you try to spell it the other way, you're wrong. Is this a water treatment plant? Oh, I think I remember this. We have to, like... There's, like, a thing we have to replace. Put more wire. Wire. Is this still the in-guard run? No. Well, I have an guard enabled, but this isn't the same as the first one. Potato died in November of 1800 at the age of 27. Wow. That was a lot longer ago than I thought it'd be. I like the name even better. For some reason, I don't know, you always think of people from yesteryear as way more serious than they actually were, you know? And I love seeing them being goofy. Potatoes had a kid named called Tyrant. Ugh. What a stuffy owner. Of all animals in the world, wherever. If any were going to be a tyrant, the list of animals I have for ones I would describe as tyrant, horse is at the bottom of that list. He also had a child named Asparagus, who in turn had a child named Teddy the Grinder. Asparagus is a good name for a horse. Oh god, it's so small. It's a baby. Horses should be named after foods. Like vegetation. Like, you know, potatoes, asparagus, dandelion, daffodil. Buttercup. Yeah. I need that rubber. New drummer tube. Cylinder. Pair of tongs. Surely there's a tube in here somewhere. If I had a horse, I'd name it Lasagna. Not a bad name. Out of convention with the plant names, but it could work. Name horses after hot beverages. How many hot beverages are there? Coffee, tea, cocoa. I name all my horses after hot beverages. This is coffee. This is tea. This is boiling water. We collecting taxes from the drummer now? Yeah, they haven't paid up in a long time. Ah, 2. Name them after Elden Ring bosses. This is my horse, Godfrey. Or Godric, the Grafted. Bear witness. The loathsome dung eater. Radagon of the Golden Order. And Tim. Mad Pumpkinhead duo. I see, you gotta light all 3. Okay, fix the pipe somehow. It's 2. Oh wait, we follow the pipes. Oh, this is like the water temple in Majora's Mask. Oh, Dario, one horse's name was Sword Dance Laser Fantasy. Oh, Ghost. Ghost. He's tall. Just do the thing where, like, you open a book to a random page and you pick, you know, X number, and that's the name of your horse. That's your Uma Musume name. It's the first 4 words in a random page on a book that you open. Of course, unregistered Hypercam 2. The second. Unregistered Hypercam 2, the second. .360 no scope would be a funny horse name. Problem is the people would call him 360 no scope instead of just 360 no scope. Like fools. Like dips who don't know their memes. Who don't know their memes. I lost track of which pipe we were following. Is it this one? Steam coming out of that pipe? Oh, yeah, that was... Where? Dwemer rubber and scrap metal. Do get scrap metal. You can tell how good I am at DIY. What's the problem? Dwemer condoms. Well, they use tonal architecture, so their birth controls, they just yell. They just yell at it. There we go. Crush him. Wait, I have the ring. Suck that ghost. I'll punch this robot. Luigi. Oh, suck the ghost. How are you finding in guard? It's neat. Staff of willful eisegesis. Eisegesis. Fortify willpower, reflect. Whoa. Oh, here's Sunder. I thought that was just a repair hammer. Is that the false copy of Sunder? Eisegesis is the process of interpreting text in such a way as to introduce one's own presuppositions, agendas, or biases. Oh, so reading. Well, I guess in a world with the Mythopoeia, willful eisegesis would be like you put in your own biases to influence the reality that the work is about. Look at the range. 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 Like a stove. On the staff. Oh, the range. The damage range. Whoops. 2 to 9, 1 to 12, 1 to 5. What about it? Why did I think? Look at the range, and I'm looking for a stove. Oh, not the damage range. Oh, that range. Oh my god, why are there so many different ranges? Oh, you want me to go golfing? You want me to go to the putting range? Or the golf range? Whatever the hell. The shooting range? Gonna fire guns? 10.8 feet. What is that, spear? Is that spear length? Aren't all staffs? That's 9 feet on this warhammer. See how far I could hit things? Well, probably not very, considering I don't have blunt. I think my blunt skill is 0. I forgot I had the bitter cup. Gotta train under Snoop. He's the master trainer. I gotta go to Martha first. She can get me up to novice. Why did I do that? What did I expect to happen?
You seem like very good company.
Good work, Taxman. That's right. You're no longer just a whelp to me. That's what it means to earn respect, not have it handed to you. The way it was back in the Legion. Anyway. I was given strict orders of my own to seal this thing in the artifact vault immediately. So I'll go ahead and take it from you. Not even I am brave enough to piss off the Curia. Oh my god, he said the P word. Need somebody to go to the Valen Dun egg mine and investigate reports of illegal burial. Do you think using that copy of Sunder would make Dagoth Ur say his line? I don't know. Apparently there's been someone dumping bodies there without bothering to dig a hole. Not that it wouldn't still be illegal to bury people in public mines. To get to the Valen Dun egg mine, take the road south out of Marog. Then, following the sign, take a differently colored road to Akamora. But stop before it goes uphill. Continue forward into the valley instead. The entrance should be right there. Okay, so south out of Marog. Different colored road to Akamora. Don't go uphill. I can't believe there used to be a time where people would actually give directions like this. It's crazy.
Haven't I heard of you?
I could barely describe how to get to my kitchen. I don't know how people managed to do that back in the day. You're like, oh yeah, just take a left, take a left when you pass the whatever. If you go to here, you've gone too far. And that whole deal. I can't even pretend to say it. It's such a foreign concept to me. I need directions to this place. Yeah, so if you pull out your phone and type in the directions, it'll tell you where to go. Glad I could help. I wasn't supposed to fall off. Take a left to the bank that used to be a Burger King. My phone is dead, sir. How do I get there? Go to the nearby Starbucks. Don't worry. Walk 5 feet and you'll find one. Charge your phone there and then figure out where to go. I'm from the country and I'm older than Internet 2.0, so I'm used to it. Are porn-addicted elves called the Coomers? No, they're called the right-handed elves. Or maybe the left-handed elves. Maybe, no, well. Depends.
Time to talk? I have a few minutes.
I wonder what they were like. What, the Coomers or the left-handed elves? The former, well, the latter probably left-handed. The former probably sticky. I should have walked back on that one. Alright, south out of Marog. At any point of my ride, I have no idea where I am right now. Everyone born past 200 when driving his car. Well, I don't know of many people who are driving that car before 200. Who calls my phone? Hold on one sec. Okay. I hate it when you have to like look for a contractor to do a thing, and then you end up getting phone calls weeks after you're done from other places being like, "Yeah, I'm following up on that inquiry." It's like, "Yeah, no, it's already we're already sorted." Do I answer calls from numbers I don't recognize? Well, when I'm waiting for certain calls, yeah. Differently colored road to Akamora. Stop before it goes uphill. Is this uphill? Continue forward into the valley. Is this the valley? Oh yeah, there's the mine. Hey, directions were good. Did I see about the YouTuber who's importing Morrowind into Elden Ring? Yes, I did. I wonder how that's going. Am I gonna play Elden Morrow? Oh yeah, when it's done, probably. I don't want to punch the scrib. I wonder if anyone has ever made a test map in Minecraft. Oh, surely. Minecraft could be fun to play on stream one day. Wonder what we'd do. Haven't played Minecraft in a long while. I imagine you would mine or craft. That doesn't make sense. Crazy skill is also being able to navigate by the stars. I feel like I don't want to say that's probably easier, but I feel like that's more. It's more methodical than just like, oh yeah, go down this road. If you see a sign that might not be there anymore, then take a left, and then go uphill. Because like that's very vague. Like stop before it goes uphill. Okay, define hill. It feels like magic for me. The thing is, like, the stars are constant, you know? And their variation is always the same on a human timescale. But, like, roads and signs and, like, geographical locations, like rocks or, like, stone mounds and things like that, well, rocks are probably pretty constant on a human timescale as well. But just things like that, like the buildings and roads, those are ephemeral. Counterpoint light pollution. What we're talking about in ye olde days. Also talking about being at sea. Yeah. Take a left at the water. Alright, so there are bodies here.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
You found corpses in the mine? Sickening. But at least now we know. Go and inform Service Capris over at Fort Service. The non-retired Legion should know about this. Where's Fort Service? Wonder if Minecraft was ever inspired by Elder Scrolls games.
I have a few minutes.
Well, Mojang... Is it Mojang or Mojang? Whatever. The Minecraft people, they did make that one, or Notch, or whoever it was. There was that one game called Scrolls. And Bethesda was like, hey, it's too similar.
Care to see the sights? Where can I take you?
Didn't they rule that you can't copyright the word scrolls? Well, no, I think they ruled against Mojang. That they basically had to change the name.
You should find healing. You look unwell.
Yes? Almost didn't see you in all this.
I mean, it's not. I think it's less that they copyrighted the word scrolls, and it was more like in the context of video games. Like scrolls has a specific connotation, right?
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
What was the name of the game supposed to be? It's called Caller's Bane. Caused confusion with its own The Elder Scrolls. Mojang won the interim injunction regarding the issue, and was allowed to use it. But then they reached a settlement. Mojang would not trademark scrolls, but Bethesda would not contest the naming, so long as it would not be a competitor against their game. But ironically, they're both owned by Microsoft now. Wasn't it a so-so card game? Yeah. Is there a mage? Where's the Mages Guild? Find a scroll of divine intervention that might take me to the fort.
Ah, welcome. What may I do for
Well, it'd probably take me right here, wouldn't it? What are you doing? Selling drugs?
What's this about?
Oh,
it's you. Outlander. Did you want something?
Happy to help. What's your problem?
But that Scrolls case, it doesn't seem like Bethesda won it. But they also didn't lose it. They just settled out of court. Which I think that's what happens with most cases. They just settle. Because it's faster and easier. Does Helnum have a Mages Guild? The heck is it? They have a Fighters Guild. Could have sworn they did. Hellman's Real Mages Guild. Guess I don't. Oops. Do not misspell fort. Otherwise you'll get information about a sexual act. Service Capris is in Helnum. Oh, so the fort is in Helnum. Did I see it and I just was blind? Oh, yep.
Your turn to talk, ours to listen.
Happy to help. I'm all yours. Please, go ahead. If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
Here we go. A horoscope. The steed, slow down. It may be hard for you to do, but you will not miss a life-changing event if you do not. When your patience is at an end, look to the Lord for guidance, for they will guard your path. Okay, what does the Lord say? Your strength and health are worthless if you don't put them to use. Take a risk and try something new. Seek out a companion in the lady, but steer clear of the tower, for they provide false support. Okay, what's the lady say? People praise you for your kindness and tolerance, but beware of the lover, who seeks to take advantage of your compassion. When their deception is revealed, redemption may still be possible, but not by your hands. What does the lover say? Beware those who are attracted by your elegance, yet seek only to fulfill their own desires. Stay with friends who have proven their worth time and again, for they will remain steadfast. Should the serpent cross your path, you must decide quickly if they are friend or foe. Okay, so don't listen to them. What does the serpent say? As always, you are an enigma that defies every stargazer's attempt to divine your path. While an uncertain future may be terrifying, it is also freeing to live apart from the influence of the stars. You control your destiny. Go, live your life as you see fit. Okay. I'm a snake.
I can't help you. Got healed elsewhere.
Where is service?
Head on.
How does Morrowind lack loading screens when going in and out of buildings? It has loading screens, they're just quick. But when you're... I think it like caches some of the stuff. So like it doesn't unload. Right? Like everything back there is still there, so it can just pop you right in. But if it's a new area, or if it's an area with like a lot of nav meshes, it'll take a minute to load.
Greetings.
Ah.
Masera.
Found done egg mine, you said. I know the place. I'll have my boys remove the bodies and start an investigation right away. Thanks for notifying us, Remy. It's good to know the census and excise has our back when we miss something.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Spear and heavy armor increased by 1. Wow. I wonder why they dropped that in later games. Well, Oblivion kind of had that caching too. Because if you left a building as like a vampire and you realized, oh, it's daytime, I gotta go back, you'd go back and you'd instantly be inside the building. I mean, the reason why it's changed is probably just because there's just so much more stuff to load. It also helps that these games are older, so like back in the day, it might have taken a while for the different cells to load. Now computers are so much faster. If there is any loading, it's probably, you know, undetectable to the human eye. I don't have anything else for you now. Inspector, you okay? Remy, look out behind you! A skeleton! A skeleton. Oh. Wait, how the hell is he paralyzing a skeleton? I thought skeletons were like very resistant to paralysis, or they were, I don't know. Something's wrong. There's more outside. Helnum's under attack. Remy, let's go. We have to wipe the bastards out, you hear? Alright, hold on. I gotta take a nap. Damn it.
I see I stand in good company. What can I do for you?
Okay, now I'm ready. Let's go. Helnum is under attack. My skellies. Where's my guy? Come on. Psst, psst, psst. Unless I just let them fight. I'll just try to stay alive. We've done it. We've saved the day. Maybe they're still alive.
Keep moving. What is this regarding?
The other guards are just like, yeah, we're patrolling on the dock. This is my area. I ain't going to the middle of town. It's not my shift. Oh, I'm not staggering because my short blade level is too low. Still in one piece, Remy. I think we got him. Callus wheezes, trying to catch his breath. I don't know why, I thought it said Carl Wheezer. This move JBN did Xbox Morrowind, it would have to be improvised? What do you mean? Yeah, emulating the Xbox would have you'd be emulating modern hardware. Can you even stream from the OG Xbox? If you had a capture card, probably. It'd probably be a way to do it. What kind of video cables did the original Xbox use? Original hardware may not be available. It's probably exists somewhere. Composite and component are both available. No, I mean, I think the issue is actually just finding an actual Xbox. Red, white, and yellow cables. There's probably capture cards that can capture that. Surely there are. I remember back in the day, back in the heyday of Let's Plays, in the early aughts, or not the early aughts, the late aughts and the early tens. A lot of Let's Players would just be playing on like N64s, right? For certain games, and they would be using capture cards. Commando and just record the actual screen with the camera. And still have unregistered hypercam on it. Go talk to Service Capris, find out what the hell just happened. I'll be waiting in the office after I've checked on the townsfolk.
Well met.
It was necessary if you were a Let's Player to have a capture card. Yeah. When was OBS
I'm not busy now.
created?
What do you need?
I know there was capture software, digital capture software prior to OBS, like unregistered Hypercam 2.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to.
But I don't know when. I don't know when it was.
I see.
Oh, it's you. Can I help?
I owe you an apology. By the time me or my men figured out something was happening, you and Callus had already wrapped up. Forgive me, Remy, but I have some information for you. My men are certain they saw a lich commanding the undead, and said it retreated to the Boethian Falls east of here. I'll mark it on your map. And I'll make one last selfish request by asking you to finish this. For Helnim's sake, destroy that lich. Oh yeah, Adraria needs our help too. Yeah, we'll get around to that. Was the Xbox version of Morrowind significantly different? I don't think so, but I think it was, you know, it was the first version, so it, you know, has all those bugs involved in it. And it just has various limitations due to it being on a console. Like long load times, goofy interface. They say part of the reason why Morrowind is just Vardenfell is because they wanted to make it for the Xbox, so they had to make the game smaller. But I think they just ran out of time. Or, not ran out of time, but they just didn't have the budget for it. Or the time for it. Because Bethesda was going out of business. If Morrowind wasn't a hit, Bethesda would no longer exist. Battlespire and Redguard really killed him. I wonder what that world would have been like. I don't know. Funny thing is, commercially, both Battlespire and Redguard were flops, but critically, Redguard was actually well regarded. Battlespire, not so much. Well Redguarded, yeah. So how lucky are we that it was the Redguard team that spearheaded Morrowind? You know, not to speak ill of Julian LaFay or anything, but, you know, Battlespire was not very good. Battlespire stream when? Oh, that'll happen eventually, don't worry. Maybe it'll be like a Redguard situation. I'll end up thinking it's my favorite, like one of my favorite games. I wish Bethesda would license out the Elder Scrolls IP. Like, you know that one game, the Sonic's been murdered, or whatever. It's the murder mystery. The Sonic, the graphic novel murder mystery of Sonic. Imagine games like that, but for the Elder Scrolls, like these small little goofy games. You know how awesome that would be? An Argonian dating sim? Yeah, exactly. I want a CDI Elder Scrolls game. Phoenix Wright clone for the Trial of Vivek. Elder Scrolls Extraction shooter. No, I want like fake games. Like games that aren't like meant to be revenue explosions. Like, you know, games that don't follow the trend. Just weird experimental stuff. Like Red Garden Battlespire. But license it out so it's not like it's not taking time away from their primary projects. Was Fallout 76 outsourced? Or was it just not Todd? Like he didn't direct it. It was a secondary studio? Okay, so it was outsourced. Or, well, not outsourced, but like, you know what I mean. Outsourced in the sense that it wasn't Bethesda who was doing the primary work on it. Post-Red Year survival horror game. Where you have to run away from, like, monstrous Argonians that are coming after you. Like, hist-mutated Argonians. Where's the cave hole? Perhaps behind the waterfall? Aha. Well, isn't this cozy? Stardew Valley with Ashams and Netches. Actually, though? An Elder Scroll farming sim? Taxman of Helnim, I am Volax Marentius, forever a puppet in death. Die now at the will of another. Man, anything to avoid paying taxes. What men'll do instead of going to therapy. Get out of here, dog. Although I guess the Lich doesn't have to be a man. I don't know. Are there conversion mods for Stardew Valley where it just changes the theming? It'd be cool if somebody made a Morrowind Stardew mod. Or an Oblivion Stardew mod in the Benet Valley. Mouthwashing was a trippy game. I only know it through the kill count. The dead meat kill count. I saw of it. I'd never heard of it before that. There's a Baldur's Gate mod for Stardew Valley. Baldur's Gate gets all the love. Ah. I wonder how much health or how much fatigue the Lich has. Oh, that's a lot. Just stab him. You're reflected. Starts with 1,000. That's wicked. I do have Taldam Scorcher. Oh, I have 2. I have an idea. Damage to that too. Alright, more than half. Excellent. That's all I need. Other refurbished Xbox sellers are selling modded / chipped ones without working DVD drives. So then how the hell... What, do you just like plug in a USB drive to it and that's how you play your game? Plug in ROMs? If it's still running on original hardware to get the true experience. Staff of Volox. Absorb Magicka, 1 to 12 points for 4 seconds, and reflect 15% for 10 seconds. It's not bad. You didn't expect me to have a vampiric ring, though. The fool. Is Morrowind available on the Xbox One? Or Series S, or whatever the hell the current one is? There we go. Why do you think he became a Lich? Volax Marintius. That's... I know him. Knew him, at least. He was Legion, too. A good kid, excited as hell to fight for his Emperor. On our first deployment, he took a crossbow bolt through the neck. I watched him go down, and that was it. Why did he become a Lich? I don't know, maybe becoming a thrall is just a thing that happens when you let being a soldier define your whole person. Even in death, anyone is free to pluck you from your grave, and, well, yeah. There's probably more to it. Lorient Murdrock probably knows it too. But for me, I'm satisfied with that lesson. So, with that being said, do as you will with these, Remy. I won't be needing them any longer. I've decided to leave my past behind and stop pretending I don't have scars from my time in the Legion. I'm a man of the census and excise, a whelp even, and 9 as my witness. I'm proud of it. Get the Arm of Dragon's Devout and the Imperial Gold Helm. We've also learned a word. Oh, we learned the combination for the Helnimward artifacts. Xbox One has the Morrowind Game of the Year. Fast load times and 60 FPS. That's cool. It's all the work I'll need from you, to say the least. Thank you for everything, Remy. You saved this town, saved Volax's soul, and saved me from dying an idiotic old man. I really wish I soul-trapped the soul. The years I've got left will go towards a peaceful, fun life with Naz, Vax, and my son. And you, if you'd like a spot in the family. Or maybe you've had enough hanging out with an old man, eh? Ha 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 ha. And how to rob the vault. Yes, exactly. Alright, what are these items we got? It's a stupid helmet. And a spear. Paralyzed, disintegrate armor, and disintegrate weapon. Should we drink from the bitter cup? Do you think... How important do you think willpower is? If we drink from the bitter cup and we get a boost to strength at the cost of willpower, do you think that'd be worth it? Save first and find out. Yeah, but by the time I realize if I've made a mistake or not, it'll be so far forward that I wouldn't want to undo the mistake. Might just top out your speed. Well, no, I'd mess with the stats so it would affect my strength. Boost my strength.
Hello there. How are you?
Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
Now, here's one who can hold their own. How are you?
Oh. I don't know why I saw there was him, but the symbol and this, like this all kind of combined together. I thought it was just a really tall person.
Walk with virtue.
I was like, oh my god. I thought it was a tall Nord. Does willpower affect anything other than spells? I think it affects how well you resist paralysis and certain spell effects, but like
I see I stand in good company.
how different is 30 compared to 10 in that regard?
I'm all yours. Please, go ahead.
And your max fatigue. Yeah.
You seem like very good company.
Very stupid. It'll look bad if I promote you, tackle more work before you get advancement. Okay.
Stay as long as you like, friend. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
Membership is confirmed. Let me know if you need any information on collecting bounties. So we can do bounties. Clears at you silently.
I'm all yours. Please go ahead.
Alright, let's get some booze. Let me get booze.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Happy to help. Outlander.
Boost strength, drain agility. Press strength and willpower. You need drain speed. Or just fortify my strength so high that it overcomes the speed. What does Gulve do?
What's this all about?
Trains intelligence. Speed is 98. Doesn't the bitter cup not boost over 100? It won't. But what I'll do is I'll drink. So my strength. I'll drink something so my strength is above 98, and then I'll get 20 points of strength, and ideally reduce my willpower to 10. And then when the spell effects wear off, I'll have 73 strength. I wonder if I drink Sujama and my intelligence is drained. If I do restore attributes, will it fix my intelligence but keep my strength? Why did I do that in that order? Okay, let me see something. 5. Drop the bitter cup right here. Drink 2 Sujama. So my attributes. It's at 33. Oh, that's interesting. Didn't restore it all the way, but that's enough. So willpower is my lowest. So if I drink from the bitter cup now, and there we go. And I have 73 strength and 10 willpower. See? Now we could steal from the vault because we have 100 extra carry capacity. We can carry 100 extra bramble plinths.
Time to talk? I have a few minutes.
Be wary of the theft curse. It's...
Can I be of service?
Yes.
I'm not superstitious.
How do you do?
God, it happened again. I thought he was like holding his arms up. Artifacts are fitted with specially crafted locks that require turning of a series of engraved wheels. Hello there.
How can I help you?
Oh, thank God! I've been trapped in here for ages. That's what everybody says in horror movies. Well, yeah, but they're always right. Boots of flying. It's our contraband box. There's nothing inside. It's the box itself is contraband. Dwarven pressure cannon. Bulky, high-powered ranged dwemer weapon that functions as a crossbow. Bolts fired have a boosted velocity and power owing to the compressed air mechanism inside. It is unknown when or why the weapon was designed, but in total 4 have been found, 2 of which were here in Morrowind. Huh. So it's an airsoft gun. Your skin barely grazes the artifact, and immediately you feel as if you are dying 1,000 times all at once. You have received the Imperial Curious Curse of Absolute Shame. Unless you locate someone who has knowledge of breaking curses, a long-forgotten magical art, you will live on in a nightmare. It's not really that bad. Oh, sneezed. Oh, I can steal some things. Without being cursed.
If you care
Alright,
to
what's all this
talk,
about
I would
bounties?
consider it a privilege.
Stay as long as you like, friend. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
How do I accept a bounty? For legal reasons, to accept an outstanding bounty, you'll need to purchase the bounty details sheet from me for a marginal fee, just like you would buy a book from a bookseller. Once you have the bounty sheet in your possession, we'll be able to talk about the bounty to get you started. I'm a bit forgetful, though, so sometimes you'll need to ask about something like recheck my bounties. What kind of bounties are there? All the Imperial bounties offered here are wanted dead. Are the wanted dead kind. Prisoners that need taking alive aren't really offered up to the public for coin, you know? Oh, you know. It's not just thugs and killers, though. There's some critters out there that people will slap a bounty onto. Anything the citizens of the Empire will pay to see destroyed ends up here. Will the bounties improve my reputation? Yes, but it varies a bit. First off, check the bounty sheets you purchased to see who it was posted by. If a guild posted a bounty, then you'll gain some reputation with that guild by completing the bounty. You'll also gain reputation with any of the other guilds that are listed as assenting to the bounty. So multiple factions agree that someone needs to die, and eliminating the target will please them all. We talk about the Morag Tong being crazy, but like, this is the same thing. Goliath crab. Snowy Granius. Take Snowy Granius. Take the Goliath crab. The Vardenfall Arbiters. Tells Girano. And Suwani. For now. The Goliath Crab Bounty is a beginner bounty. Give you tips on how to defeat your target, but this is just a big crab. Smack it till it dies. Where is it? It's probably on the paper. Snowy Granius is an Arcington. We all know him. Tells Girano, the only good slaver is a dead slaver. Remy tells Girano, here isn't anything too special, but he'll have his gang backing him up. You're headed for Hinabi on Vardenfell, north of Baal Fell. Southern Mazanch. Both of which I can mark for you. Be careful. Vardenfell Rockbiters. You ever see Rockbiter Clan Fear? Ironically, they're quite a bit easier than your standard Clan Fear. But they're basically unheard of on Vardenfell, so I guess a pair of them has the locals spooked. Should be easy pickings, though. Remember to use a silver weapon or something magical. Sulani? She's a vampire. Don Ackerfell is crawling with vampires. Might want to pick up some form of disease resistance. West of Satanine is the crab. We know Snowy Granius. Tells Girano is Hanabi. Delani is in Donakafel. Rockbiters are... Doesn't say. Said it was north of... Oh, road south of Ebonheart. Road south of Ebonheart. Isn't Ebonheart like as south as you can get? Yeah, kinda.
Where did I put that?
Mod that lets you play Morrowind in Fallout 4. Morrowind is the new Doom. Somebody's remaking Morrowind in Doom. Or at least St. Anine.
Haven't I heard of you?
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
Remaking Morrowind in Elden Ring? Yeah. Seems like everybody's remaking Morrowind except for Bethesda.
Short trip, long trip.
Remake Morrowind in Starfield. Get rid of all the space travel stuff and you just have it all be on one planet. Be fun. Yeah, they are. You make Starfield in Daggerfall since it's basically Daggerfall in space. Yeah. Well, you do go to space in Daggerfall, so... Doom and Morrowind. Morrowind with guns. Doomwind just sounds like a really, really potent fart. One second. Waiting for a specific call, but I keep getting calls from people that aren't that. Ironically, it seems every stream I get a call. It's like, oh, we're reaching out, tax liberty, tax dudes. It's like, no, I'm a tax collector. I don't need help with my taxes. Hey, bro, we're the tax dudes. You need help?
Yes. You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
African Prince. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I do wonder how many of these cold calls are actual services that are... They're not scams, but they're just sleazy.
Why walk when you can ride?
Oh, I was supposed to go to St. Anine. Oh, while we're there, we could help What's-Her-Face.
Where would you like to go?
Assuming she's not dead.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Remember Hriskar Flatfoot? That asshole, oh! With the Legion who got arrested. It's weird to see curses in the Elder Scrolls. For games that are rated M. Was Morrowind rated M? I know Skyrim was. They're very tame. You know what I mean? What was Skyrim rated? Skyrim was M. Morrowind was T. Turns out he owed some massive gambling debts to some unruly thugs, and those thugs recently learned that Hriskar's in prison, meaning they're never getting the gold they're owed. They've started raiding the town until we give up the name of the person who got Hriskar arrested. They believe it's now their responsibility to pay Hriskar's debt. That's the stupidest fucking thing. Look at Starfield's nightclub. What, you don't like the hot Teletubbies? Not a single one of us was willing to give up your name. Satanine owes you a debt, and there's a right and a wrong way to do things. Right now, these thugs are back in their hideout, recuperating from their last village-wide shakedown. Get yourself ready for a fight, and we're gonna travel to their hideout, Umamusame, and cut them all down. Make for Pelagiad first. From Pelagiad, leave town to the west side. North leads to Balmora. See a cave entrance to the west as we walk the road. I'll mark Pelagiad on your map. Why do we have to travel together? Ugh. Alright, well, I'm going west first to kill that crab.
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
Where is Big Crab? Are you Big Crab? Are you Big Crab? Is that Big Crab? No, that is Rock. Are they still updating Starfield? Yeah, they had a pretty, I don't know if we would call it a big update, but a pretty, I don't know, notable update recently. Islet west of Satanine. An islet is the thing on the end of your shoelaces. Does Starfield have challenge run potential like other Bethesda games? I mean, I'm sure it does, but I don't know. I don't know if there's an audience for it, really. You know, the people who really like the people who would, the game is still popular. There's a lot of people who play it, but I don't know. I don't know if anybody has fun making videos for it. There are so many things in Starfield that are just like irksome. It's got like it's almost got nothing to do with the actual. Oh, there's the crab. With the game design itself, it's like just like weird little things, and it just adds up, and it just pisses me off. A lot of UI stuff. Just like, why does it take so long? They added a vaulting mod to Morrowind. Ooh. Like mantling.
Not this time.
Oops. They changed the stupid weapon scaling, like you had to go kill high-level enemies to get better versions of the same weapon. Well, I guess that makes sense. If you want a better version of a weapon, you kill stronger things. That's a pretty typical video game It is the same weapon though, but it has better stats. Just a stat increase. Right, that's how video games work. Where did she go? Follow doesn't work like that. I guess it's not how all video games work. Didn't Fallout have like the legendary stat things that could appear on weapons? Where the hell does this lady go? You get better distinct weapons as you level up? Do you? I thought it was still just like, here's a shotgun, and now here's the same shotgun, but it's a legendary one, and it's got like, it does extra limb damage. Hey shit, where were you? Although to be fair, whenever I play Fallout 4, I almost always just camp the Deliverer. Although I think the main draw of, you know, the Fallout weapon system and the Starfield weapon system is that the weapons are modifiable. So it's not like, oh, you kill things until you get something that's really good. It's, you know, you collect stuff so you can make better things.
Where would you like to go?
I know we gotta walk because NPCs are stupid. I think I'd prefer if a game didn't have many weapon drops and instead just dropped, like, or like if every weapon drop was, you knew was gonna be worse than what you had. That way you don't have to check while you're looting stuff, but you can scrap everything. Like, you don't even have to loot the guns, like you could scrap them on the spot. And just turn it to scrap, and then you can use that scrap to make upgrades yourself. So you don't always have to be like, is this okay? It does more. The range is higher, but the damage is less, and well, maybe this is good, but this isn't. And blah, 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 blah. Like, I just want to when I'm out fighting stuff, I want to fight stuff. When I'm back in and at my base making stuff and, you know, min-maxing, then I'll min-max. I don't want to do them at the same time. But that could be, I guess that's more of a matter of taste. I like the idea of Subnautica's little fabricator thing, where it's like you put resources in and then it makes you stuff. I prefer set weapons, so they always come from a single source. Yeah, I like that. That can be pretty good too, like Morrowind. How there's always, you could always find this Daedric katana here. Ula Musume. A doggy rat. It's not a doggy, it's a cat.
I have the upper hand.
Can I hit this bastard? Fatigue. There's a lot of health. I like how it is in Elden Ring. Yeah, the interesting thing with Elden Ring is that so much of weapons, or just in the Souls games in general, so much of the weapons, it's less about the damage they do, and it's more about getting accustomed to their moveset. Whoa, you're fast. Holy crap.
Run while you can.
What I don't like about Elden Ring is how the upgrade materials, I don't like how they're named. It's like upgrade material 1, upgrade material 2, upgrade material 3. Like, it's just boring. Like, I know that makes it very explicit, like what they're supposed to do. You know, it doesn't make for much confusion, but it's boring. Oh, I died. It's the same with the souls you find lying around. Yeah, exactly. There's no flavor to it. I want flavor.
You're hardly a match for me.
Suck you guys.
Now you die!
Who needs skills when you have horrific enchantments? Godrod Harrybreeks. There's a new face. I bet that means you're the one we want. Oh, Hriskar locked up because of you, right? Hey, don't worry about it. Looks like you got more than enough gear on you to cover his debts. We'll strip it from your corpse and time to your bloody arrow. Then we'll call it even.
Here it comes. You're beaten.
He has an Elden Ring weapon. Look at that goofy hammer.
You're growing weak.
Oh, we got him. That's that then. Well fought, Remy. I wouldn't have survived this if you hadn't been here. You should report to Adraria. I'm sure she'll have a thing or two to say about your continued heroism, and she'll insist on rewarding you. You know what? I think I will too. I'm going to make my way back to Arl's trade house in a bit, so come find me when we're both back in Statonine. I've got some spare gear you may appreciate. I got some spear gear you may appreciate. What's this guy got? Got a rotten mallet. That's even named. Godrod's rotten mallet. It's even named like an Elden Ring weapon. Belt of Northern Knock. A netch leather armored robe. Neat.
Talk is free. What do you want?
I don't like the sleeves though.
What's your story?
thought I had a level. Been wearing default clothes the entire time. So. And gloves. Fancy gloves. I probably should have put on, what is his name? Perspective Vesuvius. The dead taxman. I should have put on his clothes. Hello, Rogans. How was the stream? Or is that Rogaines? Is that supposed to be... Are you mocking me? How goes the Morrowinding? It goes. We just took out some vile, I think for the bandits? More of like a protection racket. Took them out. What is Rogaine? Hear people making that joke. Rogaine is a... I guess... It's supposed to help people grow hair. Or it's like Rogaine for men. You know, it helps them grow back their hair that they lost from male pattern baldness. Because, you know, hair insecurity is a very lucrative business. People believe that. Well, there are products that do help. Help prevent or slow the loss of male pattern baldness, or the loss of hair due to androgenic alopecia, as it's called. No, Rogans. I figured I was being cute. What's that one drug that people use? It's like a topical thing. Defenestrate? Head on? No. It's like the hair regrowing chemicals. Throwing somebody out the window. Yeah, it's like Finestradil.
What is this regarding?
Finister? Yeah, the ring of Finestradil. Finasteride. It's an oral medication. So what's the one that you... The topical hair medicine? Minoxidil. Finasteride and minoxidil. Those are the two that people... I kept wanting to think mifepristone. It's like, no, that's something totally different. That's very different.
Oh, greetings.
Haven't I heard
How
of
do you do? May we talk?
Head on.
So where are
How
you
can
from?
I help you?
Akaveri katana, daikatana, and a blade shield. She's a blade. They're worth quite a bit. How am I going to block myself? Put the shield over here.
Outlander. What? Yes, Outlander.
Figure out where I can sell all this crap. Maybe we'll just throw it all at Creeper. Ring of Homeward Flame. She leans in, kissing you on the cheek. As she does so, she slips something into your hand. I'm going to call HR. That ring's for you. I hired a master enchanter to forge it for you. If it works like he said it would, then it should be linked to the fire atop the Grand Pharos. You can return to your lighthouse just by slipping it on your finger, kind of like a recall spell. This must have cost a fortune. Don't thank me. Just use it, you know? Use it and come visit more often. I know there's not much here, but it just kind of feels like I can do anything as long as you're here. Gods above, I'm sounding so utterly stupid. Maybe you could just take the ring and go before I lose my lunch.
Greetings to you.
It's gonna turn into a harem anime. Oh, everybody loves me. Geronimo. Think you deserve a snazzy robe by now? Or the common clothes a humble approach thing? I just don't like the giant sleeves when you're punching. When you have clothes. Maybe we could get some better clothes though. There's a clothing merchant in Caldera.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Your turn to talk, ours to listen. Is there something you need?
Do you want something?
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
Do you need something?
Go to the fancy cloth here in Narcissus for some cool TR clothes. But how different are they from just like an exquisite shirt?
You suffer from wounds. There are many creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting.
I wonder when I'll rank up though to tax taker. Then I can get those things from Narcissus. Alright, we're doing the bounties as well. Mod Creeper's so jarring every time, but in a funny way. Creeper's not a mod. He's in the base game. What do you mean? I don't think you can barter with Creeper. Alright.
Citizen.
So fast now. Well, I'm gonna first buy something here. And then we'll go to Narcissus and go from there. We'll go with this common shirt and black pants. Something simple.
In purchasing anything?
Yeah, do that for now. Something simple, the man said with a crystal on his head. Are all scams replaced by the Creeper models?
May I help you?
Is there
What do you mean?
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
It's just Creeper.
May I help you? Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
What am I doing? Recall. Oh no, those are the bounties. Snowy Granius. We'll go Snowy Granius and then go back to the mainland. Hi, Gweeds. He's staring at me from his perch. As cats are wont to do. Really goes to show all the people who complain about about Morrowind being so slow. You know, it's like carry capacity does so much to hurt your speed. It is ridiculous. They'll be like, I'm going to be a stealth archer, so I'm going to be a wood elf, and I'm going to take agility and speed. And they have, like, you know, 2 carry capacity. They're full of arrows, and they're like, oh, why can't I go? I'm so slow. Like, well, yeah. You're slow because you're a shitty Bosmer. With a diaper full of arrows. It's a skill issue. You do more damage if you're running while you punch someone.
I like what I see.
Goliath Crab, Snowy Granius, Rockbiters. Bosmer has the worst racial power too. Yeah. It wouldn't be so bad if it scaled. Like, if it worked on enemies, like, less than 6 levels above yours. Like, so if you were level 10, it would work on enemies that are level 16 and below.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Oh, we are now a tax taker. Soul taker, soul taker. To Narcissus.
Outlander, what?
Where's
do
the
you
clothes
want?
shop in Narcissus? Doesn't capacity also affect fatigue? Strength affects your maximum fatigue.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
But your total carry capacity, like how much you're carrying, like the percentage, affects your speed, affects your jump height. I think it does also affect how quickly your fatigue drains, or it reduces how it reduces the rate at which your fatigue regenerates. Something like that.
What's your story?
Strength is probably the best attribute. Especially because, like, you might say endurance because then you can get health, but endurance stops affecting your health past 100. Strength always has, it's a linear scaling effect that just keeps going. Or maybe it's not linear, I don't know. I think it is linear. Like, double the strength, double the effect. Double mint, double mint, double mint.
Short trip,
strength.
long trip. You decide.
Yes, Outlander? Outlander, what do you want?
If you care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
What do you ask of me?
Down the stairs toward the foreign
Well,
quarter
I'm
from the
listening,
old quarter.
So go ahead.
Up these stairs or up the other stairs? XP. It's towards the arena. The jewel?
You may speak.
No. What does he have? Ring of Moonwalking. Problem is, Slowfall is kind of... I wish they were separate. Just want a Ring of Jump. Not a Ring of Jump and Slowfall. Take it anyway, though. As I walk, a bunch of squares start lighting up under my feet.
Haven't I heard of you?
Ah.
Looking for something in particular?
Alright, what do we got? Yeah, it's very good. They don't match the gloves. Try the red and yellow. Oh, that is way too busy. Red and yellow. The one that the Aang looking ones. Let's match the gloves better, certainly. But I feel like I'm the tax man sponsored by McDonald's. Is there black and yellow? Like ebony? That's kind of the base game, but I don't really like the base game ones. Blue version of the black busy one. What is that? The exquisite? There's the exquisite shirt. That's base game. Third down, second row to the right. The pants are just below the base game one. This one. That looks really hot. Looks uncomfortable. The other base game one? Oh, this one? Touche, Gorath. What about this? We're doing this.
Yes, Outlander? No chance.
Tekken character.
Haven't I heard of you?
Alright, where do we go for... You see, this is why Slowfall sucks. I guess it's kind of like a knockoff Levitate. All right, where do we have to go? The Imperial Consulate in Narcissus. Is that... Yes.
Happy
I'm
to
not
help.
busy
I'm
now.
not busy.
What do
No
you need?
problem. What do you need?
I have to speak with? Find me the magistrate's office. Wait, Ravane Branred.
I'm listening.
I'm not busy now.
All right, I'm listening.
Go ahead.
Good for the Empire, good
Greetings.
for all, eh, citizen?
You gotta walk backwards to get that effect. To get the effect.
I'm
What, the
not
slow
busy
fall effect?
now.
Oh,
I'm not busy
moonwalking.
You gotta
Yep.
do to get some
What do you
attention.
need?
Gotcha. She has a weird face. I don't know why. Like, it's very strange. From this angle, it's it's weird. A lot of outlines. She looks like a cartoon character. Just how like thick the lines are.
What is this about, Cyrodiil?
Where's the magistrate's office?
Get out of here.
Oops. I didn't do that.
Hello, citizen.
Do you seek an audience with
Oh,
me?
Barrow Cantride. That's the other medicine for hair loss. He's not using it, though.
So where are you from?
What do you want?
Greetings. If a few words can help, I'd be
Cool
happy
looking.
to talk.
Whoa, who are you?
If you care to talk, I would consider it a
It's a Malak Orc. What race is she? She's small. Is she a Breton?
How can I help you?
Go ahead.
Where's the magistrate's office?
Go ahead.
What's your story?
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Wealth beyond measure, our friend.
Ah, a visitor. What may I do for you?
The initiative shrines to Zenithar were a joint venture between the Imperial Cult, Mages Guild, and Census and Excise. They'll allow you to teleport between Census and Excise offices. Sounds extremely useful, right? It's supposed to. And we bestowed a miniature shrine to all of the inspectors for free. Sadly, everyone seems to have misinterpreted my decision to give them the shrines as gifts. Some people are saying I'm trying to end the secularity of Census and Excise when I'm probably the most pro-secularity person in all of Morrowind. Ask Jinna Sayan if you don't believe me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really upset about it. It took a lot of time and money to get this far, and this was just the first phase of the initiative. Anyways, now all of those shrines are gathering dust in random corners of the Morrowind offices. They still work, but we can't afford to keep them running without charging some pretty high prices. They are lifetime subscriptions. Just pay once. Lifetime subscriptions for now. Experience what I like to call bureaucratic intervention. As often as you want for the rest of your days. It's, 7,000 gold. Sure. Wow, what, seriously? Oh my god, he's signing it, I can't believe he's signing it. By the will of Zenithar, you may now use the initiative shrines to teleport between Census and Excise offices. At this rate, I might be out of debt in under a decade. Really, thank you. I really hate having to ask people for gold. No, you don't. But the Golden Anvil initiative has very little support since I botched my first impression. But I really do want to make a difference. I really do want it to make the difference it was supposed to. I'm a step closer now. The Breton folds her hands over her thighs and performs what might be the most eloquent, perfectly executed bow you've seen in all your days. You feel as if you've encountered an entirely new echelon of bureaucrat. Okay, I'm sure you're excited to try out the shrine, so I won't keep you any longer. There's actually a shrine here in this room, in the corner over there. Give it a try, after all. Nothing's stopping you from coming straight back now. It kills me, but it disintegrates everything except my gold.
Whatever you want. Within
Wait,
reason.
Said it was in the corner? Where am I not seeing it? Oh, there it is.
Not again.
I hate that voice line. It's so whiny.
May I help you, Outlander?
Whoa! Where the hell did you come from?
Good for the Empire, good for all, eh, citizen?
Neat. So where else do we got? Can I cast the spell from... Oh no, I can't cast it to teleport to them. I can only teleport between them.
Please, go ahead. Speak.
We're gonna end early today. We start late, end early. Unfortunately. Oops, I keep hitting my mic. So this is a neat mod. It's a fun little thing. Some of the dialogue in it feels kind of... Some of it feels a little out of place. Doesn't feel very in theme. But, otherwise it's pretty good. One thing that irks me, and I don't know why it does, is anyways instead of anyway. Obviously it's not incorrect, it just, I don't know, so it's a pet peeve. But yeah, they cursed. Somebody said asshole. Next, you're gonna tell me they're gonna say the F word. They're gonna say frick. I said frick. Oh no. They're gonna ban me. See you, everyone.